Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I'm back. I'm tired, but I'm back. Actually, I'm happy. Anyway, we're here and ready to game. I survived FanFest. For now, I'm hoping there's no ick involved, but I feel fine, so... Other than just being exhausted. I slept not super great last night. Being back, the cats were obviously, like, super excited. I need some caffeine, hit the gym later, it'll be good. I got some errands to run later, too, anyway, before... Tomorrow, I gotta go grocery shop and pick up a few things. Make a few stops. You know the drill. Survived. Yeah, I survived standing for 4 fucking hours. In that meet and greet line. Oh. That was an ordeal. That 4-hour meet and greet line that I did. I did have a lot of fun. Hammer ended up getting me a water. So it ended up being fine. He dropped off some snacks and a water. Oh boy. Yeah. So today will be a relatively short stream because I need to make sure I take care of a bunch of stuff and rest for tomorrow. Zephyr, thank you for the tier 2 for 37 months.
Zephyr as in water just subscribed. Beep boop.
Thank you.
Patch and expansion hype.
Chaos,
Parks,
chaos,
thanks for
chaos,
the prime
chaos,
sub,
chaos,
and
chaos,
let me go open my
chaos.
YouTube
Parts
chat.
just subscribed with Prime.
Well, I mean, I can see the YouTube chat. Don't worry. What's going on, Prezzo? Yeah, I mean, I did predict the Switch 2 release. It was good to see that. And now I can at least see if there's anything on that end, too. Yes, it is in my backpack in the middle pocket. There's like 2 things on like the inside. It should be on the right. There's like two pockets inside of the middle section, and it should be in the right one. Your dongle is in the small section with all my business cards. It should be under all the business cards. I never took it out, so should be a-okay. Let me know if you can't find them.
Just subscribed.
Rugal, thanks for the 49 months. Welcome back. Did I reclaim it? Yeah. Where's my backpack? Right next to my side of the bed. I just literally put it down right next to my side of the bed. Yeah, fortunately, he didn't get very far with it. Oh, that's good. Mac. Oh. Switch to Fishing Pro. Can't wait. Hello, Vedavon. Yeah, well, very exciting weekend. Very high energy weekend. My social battery is definitely at a low. I can feel it dwindling towards the end. Yeah, I can come grab it. All right, give me 1 sec, guys.
Skyform just subscribed.
Alright. Cat shenanigans as well. 11 p.m. EST? Okay. Oh god, Mahjong Championship. Oh boy. I am the champion of FanFest. Yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna hang that belt. It's very undeserved champion of FanFest. There's no reason I should have won that challenge in any way, shape, or form. That is a big chicken nugget. It sure do be. Alright, let me vendor some stuff. We did bid on a house. I don't remember if we won it, but we did bid on it at some point. I don't know if we can still claim it, even if we did win it, because we were gone. I think Wednesday would have in theory been when we should have checked. I can go check now. Let me just get rid of all these spare fishies real quick. Hopefully I marked all of them. Oh, I did get detanoids, by the way. Chat. I tried to get... I got detanoids after stream. That's like the Bob Goblin equivalent of Dawn Trail. You good? Temmie? Listen. I'm just made for the runway, okay? That's all. Combat update. I did a video on it, but that was about it. That's all the talking I've done on it. I am the winner. But yes, thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. That's my morning. I'm tired, but like, I'll be fine. That's just because the cats woke me up. I actually slept a decent like total amount, but the cats woke me up a handful of times because of course they did. They were just glad to have us back. They were like, look at these humans. They're mine. Ah. Yeah, they didn't tell us that belt was a thing. We were all shocked. None of us knew anything about that game show going into the game show. Oh yeah, there's been vids on everything. Oh, I've already done videos on most things. I still have to do a video on one more thing, and I'll do that today. And then we gotta focus on patch for a few days. I've got Garrett and Kyle on State of the Realm Friday. And then I already spoke to Jesse at the show and said that probably the following Friday I would get Jesse on. And then Sly wants to get some new blood on as well and get some different perspectives. So we've got a few guests and a few shows planned out. That's how they make it. Yeah, it was truly a roulette. None of us knew anything about it. It certainly made it a time, I'll tell you that. Oh, you know what I should do first? Who is this person? Sure, why not? I have an open spot. I am the world-class troller. That is what I am. I'm... Oh, let me go check the house first. I don't even remember what plot it was that we had put our bid in on. Because I know it's a new entry period right now. Plot 51, 14th Ward. Alright. 14th Ward, plot 51. Yeah, I was saying it to everyone around me. I was like, what's going on with the Gold Saucer update? Hello? Hello? It looks like it may have been won by someone else, given that I'm pretty sure it's showing somebody in that house right now, but still. And I see I'm not the only one. The one, oh, I was so close. It was 5 and I was 7. Damn, we were actually really close. That means she was probably 6. Wow, we were very close to winning that one. Oh, you were entry 1. I was entry 7. well, I was pretty close. Sauger. You were the first one. You're number 1. Hey, what's going on, Mary? What's going on, boss? Oh yeah, everyone kept shouting it, and I don't know if anyone heard me shout no, but I did indeed shout no. I was like, you will not win this battle. We will not have it. But we shout yes, no. No, 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 no. Listen, I agree, but still, I wanted them to say. I thought the problem is in my head. I thought they said they were talking about it at FanFest. They didn't say that. In my head, that's what they had said. Let's see. Goldsmith secondary tool. That's 1. Goldsmith primary tool. Okay. A lot of goldsmith here. The alembic, which is alchemy. And then earrings of gathering, cap of crafting. An earring of gathering. Gotta get right back to it. And then I need trousers of maiming in solution 9. Yeah, and someone asked me, what did you think of NA FanFest? They said, I think I'm really excited for Berlin and Tokyo. Yeah, a lot of the cosmetic changes were really important. Dude, that was so funny. Just constantly having the, everyone's like, we need bigger butts. And they're like, we can't. And they're like, Xenos. And he's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Maiming, 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 pants. Long hair, like down to your butt. We can't do that. Xenos. God damn it. Why did we do that? How are the concerts? I didn't go to the piano concert. But the Primals concert was good. I usually don't go to either concert just because sometimes it's a pain getting out with the crowd. But I went to the Primals. We sat there for 3 fucking... The other reason I don't normally go to the concerts is because people camp spots in the crowd for 3 fucking hours beforehand. But I did that anyway. The green lil guys, bro. I need those green lil guys. What's going on, Avelia? Yeah, we'll see. Can't say anything for certain about Savage or the patch of the item level cycle seasons. Can't say anything for absolute certain. How long? Yeah, we were there for like 3 fucking hours waiting. That was harder than anything else. The whole fucking weekend was just being there for 3 fucking hours in the same spot. I did want to go, and I had a good time with it, but man, I hate that part. I mean, Sly should have recorded Sly's reaction. What do you mean, someone? Blame him. He should have done it. Good morning, Brillo. It was good seeing you at the event. It's too shocking. I mean, I recorded the crowd reaction to the Evangelion, but they put out that PSA about the music, and I was like, I'm not gonna post this. That's the other thing, is you just get copyright stricken for that. Well, I mean, the problem is we have 2 different systems in the game called Seasons now. That's the bigger concern. I mean, Bard had its AoEs as part of Payon. Payon was the AoE song. I mean, it wasn't the only AoE they had, but it was the primarily AoE song, because it was literally like a Reaper combo, sort of, without the OG CDs. I mean, actually, it did have the OG CDs. When we're talking about it, it had Reign of Death procs in there, but they were forced Reign of, like, you got those Reign of Death. Yeah, no, I mean, that's actually kind of similar. Yeah. I mean, I think the quote addition of evolved mode is eventually going to be just getting rid of reborn mode. Past 9.0, I just don't see a reason to keep reborn mode. Or at the very least, they'll have more information about the play rate of evolved versus reborn, so they can make a more informed decision. Yeah, they might. It's absolutely possible, Beanpole. Well, no, because seasons right now are one major patch. The PvE seasons are 2 major patches. I mean, you don't know how Reborn mode works, though, Toaster. You don't know if there's accessible AoE on demand in Reborn mode. One would assume based on the hotbar they showed for Paladin, but we don't know for certain. We don't know. You don't know what the total collective changes are for the what's it called? Oh, damn, I should have come down here. This guy probably has better class. I could drop a few, I think, right? Yeah, those guys are worth 42. I definitely need to use these guys. What do you mean seasons are coming as part of the weekly changes? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. The weekly, when they refer to the weekly changes, they're referring to the entire fundamental way the game works more than anything else. So it's inevitable that they're part of the same thing. Hey, get home safe, Ryoku. The big thing is you just have a weekly maximum activity point. That's the big thing to separate and think about. And it's how you get to that 3,000 that's largely up to you. Larboard and lodging. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was a mining one. Thanks, Andy. Berlin knows. Yeah, I personally wouldn't equate it to that as you have. The big thing is that they're trying to use the PvE seasons, or I guess the character activity seasons, as a means of giving you long-term goals regardless of the period of time with which you're subscribed, so that you'll stay subscribed. Because, for example, let's say that it's 3,000, you get 3,000 weekly activity points as per their current screenshot of it. So obviously that's not guaranteed, but for sake of this discussion, we're going to use it as an example, of course. You would, let's say you needed 30,000 activity points total to get a character animation skin from that season's rewards. You're gonna need 10 weeks of activity level to do that. Also, we know tomes aren't going away, or at least not at in their current stage of development. So another important thing to remember. They already they literally straight up said, we're considering allowing you to, if you don't cap your tomes on 1 week, to be able to make up for it the following week. That's automatically indicative of having the usual tomes. You're not going to say that and then be like, but we don't have weekly cap tomes anymore. I mean, tomes are perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with tomes, fundamentally. People just want the ability to have a bit more freedom with how they're spent. Nobody says we don't want, I just don't want tomes to be used for the relic. What is this? Left wing? What is this one? What do I say for this one? Wings unbending. Good morning, Sept. They're coarse and rough. See, I'm less concerned with tomes as a currency bloat as I am with everything else in the game as a currency bloat.
Your boy's hero just subscribed.
Ya
Hey,
boy.
you haps. Hope
Hi.
you are well and hope you had a good time at FanFest.
I
I'm
had a
so
good time.
hyped for the X-Pac and Iron Mouse's cover concert was peak.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see the Iron Mouse concert. I didn't even see that. I know it happened, but I was not in the crowd during that one. Yeah, they said that's the next housing update, Rahi. Your boy, thanks for the resub. Makes the effort of those who want multiple. I know, because your gear's actual stats are still the thing that matters. I explained it to somebody else, where the system and as a whole is syncing whatever gear you have's item level up, but the stats that you have in the material you meld is still going to be that. Besides, we need to know the rest of the other systems in place. It's one of those things that without the information of whatever else they're doing in an expansion, there's a lot missing. But even if they changed nothing, you would still need to make sure you have the correct gear with the correct types of substats and the correct melds. I can just swap jobs to do things more reliably. She was pretty good as a singer. Yeah, she does do that on occasion. Yeah, she does do a little of that. A time or two, you know. Where is... Oh, that's the observatorium. Alright. God, I hate these quests so much. Observatorium. Okay, this is a crafting one. Present the item. Revenant's toll. And then these ones all send me to Mordona. Right, okay, so... Ugh. Yeah, Iron Mouse has been doing concerts for quite some time, so I wasn't particularly surprised. I heard the in-venue sound. I wasn't there, but I heard the in-venue audio for her was too high-pitched, but then the on-stream version was really good. Hello, Berg. Hello, Evan. How did it go? It went good. My legs were beat, but other than that, I was A-okay. Alright, let's do... Oh, my gloves. Right. The venue speakers were very unbalanced. I can tell you that firsthand. So truth be told, when I was on stage, I don't know a single word that was said. I don't know anything anyone said the entire time I was up there. They released the new jobs. That would be crazy, given that they're not going to tell us what the new jobs are for the next 6 months, and the expansion announcement literally just happened. And we don't even know what the new jobs are and won't for quite some time. Right wing aerodynamics. So, yeah, that's the thing. Jesse and I weren't doing, like, a deliberate bit. We just didn't know what we were supposed to be doing, so we just started making items. We just started making ice cream. Because all I could think of was like, oh, well, Graha did that thing where he stacked the ice cream super tall and swallowed it in one bite to break the tension. And so I guess I'll do that as my ice cream. I didn't know that it was like I was trying to replicate ice cream. And I won. Meanwhile, Joy followed the rules and didn't win, which was, you know, scammed, but, you know, I won. When there was nothing on the line and I saw that I had won over Joy, I was like, man, that's messed up. Look at how nice hers looks. And then I saw the belt come out and I was like, I'm the greatest. I won. I clearly did everything I was supposed to do exactly correct, and I deserve this right now. As soon as there was an actual prize, yeah, we were playing to the audience. Yeah, I saw the prize and I was like, nope, never mind. I won. That's correct. Oh my god, dude, get me. Now I gotta go to the observatorium. Ugh. I mean, Whoops and I were roomed together the entire time. Couldn't get very far. Anyone actually think Whoops took the prize? It wasn't a bit. Oh, this is in Central Shroud. What the fuck am I going to Central Shroud? You know what? I'll do that first. It was destined. Hello, Dingo. What news? I mean, I just like news in general. I'm never too particular. Especially when the news is so early that it really doesn't mean anything as a whole. It's mostly ideas and concepts and vague singular pieces of information that don't yet shape a whole picture. Yeah, as soon as there's a belt on the line, that's it. That prize was so good, there was no way I wasn't just... I was like, nope, that's it. I'm the greatest. I deserve this. Oh yeah, the crowd was pumped. Crowd's always pumped at FanFest, though. Most likely anyone paying to be there is someone who's generally excited about 14 stuff. Hell no, don't sell my belt on the store. That's my fucking belt. Go get your own belt. That's my fucking belt. Well, the Doomers mostly don't actually play the game, so, you know. Mostly. No, it's my belt. Listen, I got the ice cream to stay. Jesse was just mad because he couldn't get his ice cream to stay. I was clearly the master of the ice cream. I am the true champion. No, they didn't. I mean, I'm just expecting they'll do it after they do the 7 Remake Part 3 trailer. At this point. So, probably at Summer Game Fest. We'll find out what it is. Hey, they still have 2 more FanFests to do that, Belton. They still have 2 more FanFests to do that. Good morning, Shark. I had a lot of fun, yeah. Super exhausting. I did a meet and greet, and I was like, okay, I'll do this for like an hour, and then I'll go catch PvP. And then it took 4 hours, and I was like, dead by the end of it. But they don't always release a roadmap. They've only ever done that for Endwalker. Endwalker is the only time well, let me rephrase. It's the only time we've ever gotten a post-expansion launch. One. Everyone was expecting one for Dawn Trail. We never got it. Where did I eat? I don't know. Whoops and V picked out a couple places. We left Anaheim for... Or I'm sorry, we didn't leave Anaheim, but we like drove like 10 to 15 minutes for every place we ate. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my meet and greet was from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. It was certainly a time. Alright, I got that done. Do I have the fishing one? Oh yeah, I definitely have. Oh wait, no, the fishing one might be someplace else this time. Yeah, the weather was good. It was only a minor thing that didn't go well. No, I Ubered. Ubered or walked. I wasn't renting no cars. There's so many stray cats in Anaheim, too. We watched a cat shit on a roof. Cat was just, like, walking on a roof, stopped, took his shit, and then ran away. And I was like, oh, okay. And then when we zoomed in, we saw that that cat had shit on that roof many times. Most awkward encounter. I didn't have any awkward encounters. I didn't have any, literally nothing awkward, nothing weird. Nobody smelled badly. Some people smelled nice, but nobody smelled badly. Oh yeah, then that's back in the other one. This is Revenant's Toll. Why do they have to send me all over for Ixal class? Derp, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. Yeah, good thing you caught us early. Because I felt bad. Next time I'm gonna do.
Just subscribed for 6 months.
I'm gonna say if you have a meet and greet or you have a merch like ticket, please like come up and show me, and I'll let you go earlier. Next time I'm doing that. Because I'm sure there were people with one or the other who bowed out. Or bowed out and came back. I know at least a couple people bowed out and then came back. I will say this. It helps that I had no smelly experiences. I never once stepped foot in the show hall other than for the stage events. There's a few people who I wanted to say hi to that I didn't get an opportunity to because of that, but still. Oh well. Unfortunate. Well, it was sort of improv. I mean, I said I was going to do one, you know? I fully intended to do one. So, I don't know. It wasn't that impromptu. Oh, as a botanist. Let's go. In-N-Out Burger is so fucking ass, dude. That shit is so overrated. Especially the fries. The burger's okay. But the fries are fucking terrible. And they should feel bad as a company for even making them. Jeremy, I lived there. Trust me. The fries especially. The fries were fucking terrible. I don't know how anyone could like the fries. They're the worst fast food fries. Oh, that's true. You did live there too. That's true. The fries are inexcusable. I genuinely don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Yeah, he is definitely more Californian. Dude, I would eat Burger King fries over In-N-Out fries any day of the week. They're that bad. It's genuinely upsetting how bad they are. I just can't understand them. See, the problem is In-N-Out actually has that problem too, where you have to order the fries well done or they're inedible. But the problem is they're still not good even if you order them well done. They're just edible now. And I should not, my fucking fries are not a steak. They should be fucking correct the first time, not when I ask them to be. I don't know, I didn't go near the Jollibees. Also, if it requires animal style to make it good, then it was never good to begin with. It's like when people get fast food pizza, like Domino's and stuff, like, oh, it's the best. And I'm like, no, it's shit. You just like buy you just like get a billion things on top of it. Oh wait, I still need a thing back there. It's not fair. It can be. No, I think as soon as you go above 2 toppings on a pizza, you're telling me the pizza's not good. I think one or you know, I'll extend it. 3 toppings. I think if you go above 3 toppings, you're telling me the pizza's not good. Because I could understand like spinach feta. Like if you're getting like a fancy pizza, like a spinach feta and like one other thing on it style situation. I do actually think meat lovers pizzas are entirely a product of fast food pizza. If I want meat, I'll just go buy meat. At that point. What is this pizza slander? I'm from the Northeast. He may know In-N-Out from being from California. I'm from the Northeast. I know pizza. Yeah. Yeah, a meat lover's pizza is like like steak sauce. It's genuinely getting a meat lover's pizza is like the A1 steak sauce equivalent of pizza. Well, I mean, it's not that steak sauce shouldn't exist. Making a homemade, like, jus for a steak is a sauce. But that's a lot different than A1. If you put ketchup on your pizza, I don't know you. You literally have no importance to me as a person. That may seem extreme, but, you know, it's true. I will say this, on leftover pizza, if you're a hot sauce enjoyer, I can respect it. If once the pizza is cold, and if you're adds whatever to the pizza and just eats it cold, I can respect that. I know some people add like ranch or hot sauce or something to day old pizza. I get it. I think it's totally respectable. If you don't eat pizza at all, that's fine. Some people can't. Some people have, you know, gluten intolerances and they don't look for gluten-free alternatives for pizza. Or they just, maybe they just think the cheese is too much, it's too fatty, it upsets the, yeah, there's reasons. That's logical. We don't hate for dietary needs. I had a friend who was actually here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. Who we saw him order a burger well done, and we started giving him a ton of shit. Because of course, right? It's a well done burger. Like. But then he was like, well, I have like, you know, stomach problems. And so I need, if it's either I have a well done burger or I can't have burgers at all. Because the medium, like the meat, when it's medium rare, like it gives really bad, like, problems with their stomach. So it was literally a matter of being able to enjoy a food or never being able to have it. Or like if you do have it with anything less, it's like severely uncomfortable. So I was like, yeah. And then we were like, we apologize. You ever see those clips of you ever see those like Grand Theft Auto clips where the guy's picking a fight in the middle of the street and then he pulls a gun out and the NPC goes, I would like to apologize. It was kind of like that. Yeah, burgers can make you sicky, but it's worth it. Yeah, so I was saying with beef. No, diet, you can't make fun of stuff. If you know someone has a dietary restriction, that is not the same as somebody putting ketchup on pizza. These are not comparable situations. One of these things is out of necessity. The other one is blasphemy. Maybe liking In-N-Out fries is a dietary restriction. Maybe I should consider it that way. We'll go with that. The summary type vid. Yeah, I was at the press conference. I just haven't had time to record it.
Just subscribed. Nice.
Jeff, thank you for the resub with the tier 3 for nice. 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 I love pizza but can't have red sauce because it makes you sick. Then great, we got white sauce pizzas. Good, enjoy it. I think a white sauce pizza can be awesome. Yeah, doctors say eat your veggies and proteins, but when I'm gonna make a burger, suddenly it's unhealthy. There's onion, there's lettuce, there's beef. I thought that's what my doctor told me to do. White sauce pizza era. White sauce pizzas can be great. There's a difference between, like, for example, I don't like pineapple on pizza. I hate it. If somebody's gonna get it, go ahead. Just don't involve me. Right? I've had it before. I don't really care for it. Sometimes with like ham, it could be acceptable, but I'm never gonna opt into it. But I won't sit here and applaud you for it. Barbecue chicken pizza. That is such a fucking Domino's ass pizza right there. Because here's the thing. Barbecue chicken pizza is not barbecued chicken pizza. It's just fucking chicken breast rolled around in some fucking sweet ass store-bought sauce and thrown onto a fucking pizza. I'm sure I could get behind some legitimately barbecued chicken on a pizza. But not that. Exactly, Knight. Exactly.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Max, thanks for the gifted subs.
Chaos.
I got stuck in ad hell. I'm sorry you remembered that. Yeah.
Oh,
I never forgot that. Because I never made fun of someone for the way they ordered a burger after that. Grilled chicken on a white sauce pizza. There you go. I can respect it. I ain't gonna sit here and rave. That's the thing, is if it's like a fast food ass thing, I ain't gonna sit here and rave about it. Anything fast food. Remember what the fucking Szechuan sauce shit happened with, what was that, McDonald's? And it was like a whole fucking thing. I was like, y'all stupid, all right?
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Y'all
Chaos.
stupid.
Chaos.
KP, thanks for the 3 gifted
subscriptions
subs.
to the community.
Appreciate the 3 gifties, boss. Did you have anything? Oh, all the food I had was great. I went to a place called Infuse in the Marriott nearby that had a fantastic poke bowl. Some really good homemade ice creams, and everything there was really good. And then Sophie had a grilled cheese that I had a bite of that was absolutely stellar. And then we went out to a Mexican place one evening, and they had some really good drinks and really good food too. We had a good place called Egg Bread, which had a phenomenal breakfast menu, and the fries were out of this world. See, that's the thing. How can I have egg bread fries from California and ever think of having In-N-Out fries? It just doesn't work. The egg bread fries were literally like some peak fucking fries. They were like potato wedges more than fries. They were potato, not wedges, swirls. Not curly fries, but they were like cut like... The way they were cut was like they went through a spinner, but like the spinner like cuts like big chunks. Oh, I love Poke RT, but I love a lot of food, so, you know, no surprise there. I gotta buy... Wait, don't I have these? No. Shop selling price, I need 30. 30 Chocobo flies. Okay. I think those are bought here. No, I hate In-N-Out. No, I'm not going to have a weekly Q&A this week with the... I didn't get back till like 11 p.m. plus last night. I was not worried about making a Q&A. Thanks, Xanort. Anyway, now that I've correctly discussed the foods, do it now. No, I'm good. I do have to record some stuff later, though. And then we've got, if I feel like it's worth it, patch note video tomorrow. Plus we've got all the first time stuff. Plus I've got review. We got a lot. We got a lot to do. Chocobo fly. Favorite announcement? I just always like announcements. I don't really ever pick a favorite. Because I just like having things to discuss and news to talk about. It's tough. I rarely ever... Because the problem is that until I play it, I don't know what the actual execution of it is. And I don't like to prejudge something before I've actually experienced it myself. So it's tough. Yeah, I mean, I could use the item level sync feature right this fucking second, not gonna lie. Unironically, I could use that shit right fucking now. Hey, what's going on, Sarah? Good. Well, it's technically morning for you, just like 1 in the morning. I'm back. I'm back from I'm alive and back from FanFest. Welcome, everyone. Hi, Ivy. You want to be part of the stream? Yeah, you do. You want to be part of the stream, don't you? Yes, you missed me, didn't you? You missed me. She missed me. Yeah, I'll say the confirmation of the cross data center PF is actually probably my favorite announcement. I was expecting it personally, but even still, I think that wins. That was like one thing that needed to happen most from like a fundamental like game standpoint function. That actually like that was so important, especially for anywhere that isn't OCE. Sorry. I don't think so, Jim. I think that's too much. I think that's way overkill. I think they'll just show Evolved. I was expecting it in 7.5x also. Because when they did the what was the feature? When they did World Visiting, they did it before the expansion. Because they need to make sure the server stability can actually maintain it instead of slamming it with an expansion launch.
You just subscribed.
Yeah, so I actually did expect it. Yeah, go get ready for bed. Welcome in, Luke. Thank you for the 54 months. I did expect it to be in the .x5. So that worked out. Where is? Yeah, I mean, cross data center it's one of those things that was not optional. It literally, if they didn't announce it, it would have been a huge failure. I mean, let me rephrase. If it wasn't a feature that was coming, it would have been a huge failure. And it actually would have taken a lot of wind out of the sails of a lot of things. It's an exciting announcement, but it was literally make or break. Because if that didn't happen, it was so ogre. Can't applaud it over much. I'm glad it's happening, but I gotta accept that it just had to happen. But thank God. Yeah, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Listen, I like Evangelion, but you know how I feel about using the 24-mans to not build the world. Like, even the 11 one hasn't really built a lot of 14's world, and I don't like that. It's been a decent nostalgia trip, and the story has been okay for it thus far. But Ivalice is really the peak. Ivalice, Myths, the Void Ark, even the original The Crystal Tower series was still really good at it. Evangelion is probably going to be fun and cool. But obviously, I would have preferred something that was world building. Getting the robot warrior of light. Good morning, Elegancy. Oh, that'll help a lot then, Alicia, yeah. Let's see. I did some of my basics. Because, right, I don't have Warlars to do anymore, right? I only have Ixal. Ixal actually looks like it'll be done relatively soon. I need 2 more ranks and then I can do the combined quests. Yeah, that's not too bad. FanFest Day. Yeah, I'm going to have Garrett and Kyle on this Friday for FanFest State of the Realm. Yeah, I would like if it was separate content too, truth. Dude, Garrett's tall. Kyle's tall. Kyle's huge. I mean, yeah, Garrett's tall, but Kyle is just straight up that the entire time. Now I just got to feel short all the time. There's a 2 p.m. boat. No, I'm not going to catch the 2 p.m. boat. I'll worry about that another day. Tomorrow I need to do, oh, there's one. This one's kind of annoying. What do I need for that? Midge larvas. Do I have that? I do. I'm going to go try to catch this fish real quick with a 1.5% uptime. I was looking to see if I wanted to do any fishing. Good morning, Ghostly. How tall is he? Taller, way fucking taller than me. I don't know what the number is, but I know it ain't insignificant. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. 6'4"? That tracks. He kind of reminds me of the height of some of my relatives. Split up the combos for by just disable. I don't think so personally, but I guess I hadn't thought about it till now. Oh no, it's a precision hook set. Never mind. Because they don't allow that for Pictomancer, and I imagine it being more like the way Picto and Viper works, you know? It was nice seeing you too, Tishan. Yeah, I wasn't at the last one, but I heard it was really bad. Yeah, like there are some things evolved that like evolve mode does that don't make any, like don't change the way I need to set up my hop. Like consolidating provoke and shirk into provoke as one action changes nothing for me because I'm still probably gonna macro shirk, you know? Like, thank you for your efforts, but they probably, like something like that probably makes no difference to me. Hey, no problem, Tempest. Was a shit show? Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I'm just gonna macro it. Like, I'll either, or, I mean, it's either that, or I change that action to mouse over. I mean, that's the other logical thing, is you just change new provoke to mouse over, and then if you need to shirk someone, you mouse them over. I mean, you could do that instead of making it it needs to be macro. There's no way I'm manually targeting people for that. It's not fucking happening. For lack of a better word, it ain't fucking happening. Salas, thank you for the 93 months.
Zalis just subscribed.
Thank you. Where are these desert frogs? There they go. I can tell you this though, in terms of the tank role I'll pick, it'll be main tank whenever I'm playing tank. I don't want to be off tank. I want to be doing counters. I've been saying shield swipe is peak for so many years now, so I gotta put my money where my mouth is and make sure I'm shield swiping nonstop. Good morning, Purple. I mean, my prevailing theory is now that I've seen Ratotten, it's double something, man. It's either it's a gun shield fake out, and it's the guns, or it's the shields. It's one of the two. Oh, whoops, actually.
Chaos.
Maddie, thank you for the 13 months.
Chaos.
Yeah, even then,
_
there may be
Maddie
fights
just
where you
subscribed
want
with
double
Prime.
off tank because
Thanks
there's a
for
ton
taking
of
the
raid
time out to
damage
meet and
too.
take a pic. Happy. Nice
No problem.
meeting you at FanFest.
And nice meeting you too. No problem, Maddie. Ivy, what, girl? Yeah, they're just gonna unga bunga off tank. Big ass gauntlet hand. Hey, yeah, you want a Vi tank? Hi, Ivy. I mean, who knows, right? All I know is I see it and I go, I'm gonna lock in double shield. That's it. I don't need to think any more intently about it than my man's got 2 big shields. I'm not gonna think of all the little details. I'm just gonna take I'm gonna take the carrot that's dangling in front of me instead of looking for the one in the hedges. That's it. You know? Mole, thank you for the 6 months.
Mailman1337 just subscribed for 6 months.
That's definitely a regret, Rain. No, I'm fishing down there. No. Evolved mode's not going to lead to... no one cares about evolved mode when they're deciding if they want to lock someone out. They're just looking at if a job just literally, like, is ass. That's how they decide if something's getting locked out. How would those even sit on your back? They don't have to be enormous. They honestly, I mean, I don't know. They could be like gauntlets on your side, and they become energy shields when you open into combat. It doesn't have to be too literal, you know? They don't have to be giant metal shields. Elegancy, thanks for the 5 months. They could also expand outward from like... They could be like holstered shields that expand outward.
Subscribed.
Anything could happen. Alright, this one has a 3% uptime. I'm not overly worried. 14 has historically not had a big problem with balance. Most of the time when people are freaking out over balance differences, outside of a smaller than handful number of times, it's been a super minor imbalance that's been blown up to make it seem like it's like the worst thing ever. Like, if anything, Viper for like phase 1 through is like one of the more egregious things, but then in phase 5 it's a fucking monster, so if you can just get through it, it's okay. It's things like that. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I mean, on the flip side, Picto and P1, P2 is like must have. No. I think Picto's probably the biggest imbalance outcry that we've ever had. I don't think it's ever been more severe than that. I can't really recall a time it was ever more severe than Picto. We've had jobs that are way worse than other jobs before, in a sense. Like, so we've had situations where the outcry was because the job was just so fucking weak. Yeah, normally a new job release is either under-tuned or approximately tuned. Heavensward Paladin was literally just its mitigation tools more than anything. I'm not going to say... Again, that's an underbalanced. And even then, Paladin Endwalker, I would not consider Paladin Endwalker to be near... It doesn't have as much influence on the pace of the fights as Picto did. I mean, you just won't see as much downtime. Lock is really the big thing. They don't have to ever deliberately design downtime on bosses really anymore. Is the big takeaway. No, I mean, they may still, if they determine that something's really stressful, they may give players a bit of downtime with super intense mechanics for sake of their sanity, but they don't have to do that anymore. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was really just the fact they couldn't block magic. More than anything, that was the worst part about Heaven's Ward Paladin. I was literally just can't block magic. How it's going to interact with Legacy Ultimates? It's going to interact with them by us not giving a shit because we're just going to fucking blast them anyway. Also, yeah, in theory, old ultimates are about to become a lot more. I mean, like old doing top with evolved mode should be a lot more consistent because you don't have as much damage variance. The big thing with evolved mode, and I'm sorry, this isn't with evolved mode. This has nothing to do with evolved mode. 2-minute buffs are gone from reborn mode too. Just say 8.0 job changes. Is that there's, while crit and direct hit create damage variance, the level of damage variance without a 2-minute buff window is much smaller. And as such, you won't have really swingy balanced fights. They'll still obviously be a little swingy because it's not like there's no damage variance. That's not the same. Having a button that can have damage variance is not the same as if you have a bunch of bad 2-minute. If you don't crit the Hyosho, it's like the difference of like half your fucking opener. Like when you go through a phase 6 top and you literally don't crit a single Hyosho on content, it was like an earth-shattering level of difference. Because you aren't just worried about your personal buffs, you're stacked with everybody else's buffs. If one of those buffs is later than it needs to be, earlier than it's supposed to be, a pot doesn't go, like if any of those stacked multiplicative buff elements aren't there, it's the worst thing. That won't happen anymore. There's, yeah, you don't have to worry about rotation drift nearly as much anymore. You can fix your rotation if you like do something that's unoptimal. It's not the end of the fucking world. There's really, yeah, there's no stumbling. Or if you die and get revived. Yeah, there's no dying at a 2-minute window coming up and then being fucking useless. Like, sure, you're gonna be worse off after having died. But you didn't fucking die before pressing your 2-minute and desync your 2 minutes for the entire fucking window. And then also miss everyone's buff window with no chance to realign. Yeah. Well, pots will be probably when it's best for you to do it for your own rotation. I mean, it's really important to recognize that you just won't be trapped in the death of in a 2-minute window. Well, yeah, Bard's interesting because Bard's buffs are not damage based. Seemingly, we don't know what Radiant Finale does, but who knows? But they're all utility based. One's a regen, one's a shield, and one's movement speed. So it'll be curious to see because you'll ideally want to use those at times that are actually beneficial to everyone. Good morning, Namok. Well, keep in mind, Ninja having Trick wouldn't be surprising. Because Trick's personal now. Remember that. It's the other one that I'm sure you're referring to the other one more so. To Dokomori. Because Trick's personal right now. Trick being a personal buff is perfectly fine under the new premises. They might Valerian. I feel like they probably will. Until I know things, I'm just gonna take them as they are. Because for all I know, they could take something away from a job and I still find the job really fun. No, they probably don't want you holding songs very long. They more than likely want you to see the fight and rotating through songs pretty consistently. But also timing the songs so that you can actually line them up with places where they have a little bit extra supportive effect. Which fish was that? A platter shell? Yeah, that's an okay slap. No, Apex is part of Minuet. It's Apex Blast Thrum of the God's Bow. Oh, I don't want to slap this. Yeah, I'm a big fan of God's Bow. All I know is that literally since 6.1, so many people have thought, oh, PvP is going to be the testing ground for the PvE changes. Well, you were right and wrong. That wasn't the plan the entire time, but it did work out that way. Yeah, that might be good, really. We'll see. We need to see more. Yeah, and keep in mind, those are really early, like, job day. I was just glad, because I said they really needed to show job changes in some way, but that it was unrealistic. Like, they needed some sort of explanation that gave people a sense of whatever they were going to do. I guess this is before FanFest said that. But that it was so unrealistic to expect to see any action. So the fact that they did it was very appreciated. Listen, I don't care what they do with Summoner gameplay-wise. I just wonder how many summon skins they're going to sell on the Mog Station Smile. I don't think they'll do Evolve mode before 8.0. No. I would support that, but I don't think they will.
Chaos. Chaos.
Busta,
chaos,
thanks for the 18 months.
chaos,
Welcome back.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Busta_Hines just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to just say, hey, it's alpha. Like, this is probably not going to survive later. The Clive pack for Summoner. Chaos. What's going on, Alice? I mean, here's the thing. You know they're going to sell character skins. Like, yeah, they're going to be rewards in-game too, probably from seasons. But you know they're also going to sell them. You're crazy if you don't think they're going to fucking sell action skins at some point. Action skins are the summoner bait. What's going on, False? I mean, PvP season rewards, PvE season, or I mean, they can just do whatever they want with them. I'm sure when they went to the CEO and said, hey, we're going to do this, CEO probably went, man, that's a lot of work. Are you sure? And then the woman who is in charge of the MOG station walks in and be like, do it. Do it. Good morning, Tricky. No, the old pole dance is Ring of Thorns. I mean, yeah, there's always gonna be something that mathematically works in full uptime scenarios. It's unavoidable. But now it's gonna be that evolved optimization has to happen per boss. Because if a boss, like for example, a lot of Bard's AoE is not in Ballad. Ballad is largely single target. You'll want Payon or Minuet depending on the situation for that. Also, depending on if you want circle AoEs or line AoEs, because Payon is all circular. Well, I'm sorry, that's not true, because Harmonious Hail is a cone. Yeah, Payon and Minuet are both AoEs. Hello, Smolra. Hello, Justin. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Oh yeah. Oh no. The Automaton Queen is definitely getting animation skins. Ain't no way that doesn't. Now keep in mind, I also don't expect there to be that many animation skins right when it comes out. I expect that really to just be a system that gets a few things here and again, not everyone's gonna suddenly get fucking 20 skins for all their skills. Getting the Mech Warrior of Light. Hello, Squall. Yeah, everyone just... So many people brought up the plunge skin to me. I mean, yeah, just because you're reworking and revamping public fields doesn't mean you don't consider an exploration zone. Well, people asked about, like, change poses and stuff in the Q&A later, so... Well, it does, I mean, the left and right positional on Sinister and Dexter is for bonus damage. Same with the final attack. And also, you have Vengeful for that as well. Yeah, it was just bonus potency. I mean, Tokyo is normally the biggest one. Whichever one is last. Tokyo hasn't always been last. Most of the time it is, but the very final FanFest is normally the most informative one. Yeah, they did, Rhyme me. I mean, the animation for individual weapon skills is different per job in 11. Like a Taru monk throws their whole body at the enemy and does a backflip with one of the weapon skills. And that's something only they do because small. Yeah, and then the way that Gulkas hold the samurai sword versus the way Mithras do, yeah. Alright, Kazella Crab done. Yeah, pimp slap Asura fists with the backflip. Anything rare? Oh, Shin Snufflers in 15 minutes. I could try that. How early do I want to get there? Alright, I guess I should go do that. Shin Snuffler. Ankle deep in there. Okay. All they said was all new types of battle content, really. They didn't get too specific. Probably for the better after revealing Beastmaster a billion years too early.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Trapezi, thank you for the 23 months.
Chaos, chaos.
Trapezi092 just subscribed with Prime. With the changes to the combat system coming, is our DPS dead?
I mean, basically, yeah. Maybe there's a couple jobs that have our DPS improving skills. Our DPS has always been a toxic blight amongst loggers. As a monk enjoyer, I vehemently disagree. I don't care if you don't want to play melee because you don't like positionals. That means don't play melee. Not everyone should want to play everything. I don't care if some people don't want to play a role because they don't like the way the role is at its core designed. Then don't play it. Too bad. That's not for you. I want some extra level as a longtime monk enjoyer. I still do my positionals on monk that I don't have anymore. Listen, I can slay Evangeline. Oh, I need the honeybees. Where do I buy these, actually? Shops. Can I buy them here? Yaktel local merchant. Where is this guy? In Mammoth? Okay. Oh, looks like there's one in each. I'll probably still do monk positionals even in fucking Dawn Trail, and I don't really think they're gonna have that many. I mean, if at all, probably 9.0 Draken. That's what I was thinking was gonna happen. Yeah, I'm now more than ever, it's important that if someone doesn't like a job for a reason, they just don't fucking play it. Because if we want jobs to be less homogenized, making every job something everyone wants to play is not gonna work. I think that some melee should have far less. Not every melee should be stacked with positionals. There's no reason for some of them to have it. I don't see a reason for Reaper to have positionals or Viper, quite frankly. I think that those two, just to me, just like ninja makes sense to me. Dragoon's fine. Monk, I love it. Samurai doesn't really make sense to me either. Yeah, those three, I would axe it from those. They're not core to its design. They're there for no reason. But if a job does have positionals, don't just get rid of it for just go get rid of it because some people don't like having positionals. But more than ever, I feel like it's important to have things that people don't like on jobs, but other people do like. Hi, Tom. True story. Pugilist was a quasi-tank that was supposed to provoke and well, they had front positionals in 1.0, to be fair. Wasn't just that they were, they literally had them in 1.0. I mean, we don't know anything about how dancers changed. So I'm not going to presume. Do you think 1-2 repeat on Gunbreak? Oh, I mean, I hope so. That shit was dumb. I don't know why anyone would... Like, anyone who's actually doing that, in my opinion, that was... Unless you were doing, like, solo content, that's griefing, in my opinion. Yeah, they had Sneak Attack and 2.x. Sneak Attack was a front positional in 2.4. That did last a while. No, that's not how that works, Draken. Yeah, State of the Realm's going to be fun. We've got Garrett and Kyle on State of the Realm this Friday from Grinding Gear. And I spoke to Jesse about being on next week. We'll see if he's actually available, but I spoke to him about it already. Samurais be like, what do you mean front positional toxic? When they used to go for the fucking Kenki, they would just be like, listen, I'll just counterattack for the Kenki. It's no big deal, right? Yeah, Jesse's always good peeps. Also, that teaser trailer for Evercold was like 4 minutes long. That was way longer than an average teaser trailer. Holy Jesus. I think he held it backstage at some point. Yeah, a few people did. Yeah, I mean, on stage, he was also deliberately saying happy like 8 billion times. I was like, Jesse. Morning, Jitter. No, he's happy. Somebody tweeted at me and said, can I make your Yan drawing my PFP? And I just liked it, and then I saw them change it. No, I didn't have any chance to ask him questions. I got to take a quick picture with him for the press conference, though. They didn't do a backflip to get another attack in PvE. The backflip gives them a movement speed buff in evolve mode. Wormwind Thrust is just from completing your combo. Honestly, I couldn't see any faces, so it didn't matter being on stage. I was just so focused on the fact that I couldn't really understand anything that IO was saying, so I was just winging, actually, like, just doing the event. I mean, even if I did Titian, I wouldn't be able to say. But historically, it's usually like 6 to 8 weeks before the expansion. I mean, they're not only there. I've seen them on a few different data centers. Sim, they like move around. Yeah, do you think Nintendo, if you have a Nintendo Switch online membership, that you get the Link AoE animation for Paladin and the screen going, yeah! Yeah, I have the belt. Let's hear. Evolved Bard was my favorite of them. Paladin was whatever. It was like kind of the same thing. Not bad, but like, you know, they even said that they largely left it unchanged. I'm not really a Dragoon player, but I can see how Dragoon can get pretty chaotic if you, if you're trying to optimize on that. The amount of button presses is still quite high. But Bard was my favorite one, and not just because I play Fizz range, because normally I'm looking for any excuse to get off of Bard. That was the first time in literally fucking years that I've been like, that looks cool. I think probably since Stormblood, when they first made the post-Heaven's Ward changes, which was the last time I thought Bard. I went like, ooh, that looks really cool. I mean, our feedback doesn't matter that much for something that's 9 months out for 4 jobs that none of us played. They're not looking at the fucking random feedback from anyone yet. Well, you would need to level all the other jobs, Luxario. You still need to level them. You can't be level 1 and item level sync to your level 100 job. I have no idea what they're doing for the fucking mad weapons. I don't know, dude. Maybe just Eureka Pyroskier. I don't know. But you still also need to meld for them as well. Sorry, I got 3 minutes more to wait for this fish. Absolutely, Musa. I don't know how to feel about White Mage. Only because they didn't really... Again, healing entirely depends on encounter design. Seeing any healer change as a whole without that context doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. They also just speed... I think they know that because they speed ran the White Mage portion. People asked for a combo action for Glare, so they gave them that just for the sake of giving them that. Okay. They get bonus damage if they... Keep in mind that all that bonus damage would be is one of two things. It's either... So you go potency neutral per GCD, even if you stop to heal. Or you don't need to heal and you use it, but the big thing is that's going to be lower crit. It does mean that high curing during downtime is now something you're going to want to do in order to bump the damage for when people come back. Now keep in mind, most people never fought healing during downtime as a thing, but you're going to actively want to make sure as a white mage that you're always high curing on downtime. Because at that point, you're not damage neutral per GCD. It's a pure gain. I mean, that's what I would hope it would do, 7-bit. Yeah. When they just... Yeah, but the Sigmascape weapon's fucking below, so I don't want them to use those. Not really different. No, the difference here being that now you have to press a button to activate a Flatus. And a Flatus itself has a different effect. So you're like, you basically still want to keep your lilies for their act. Now you want to keep your lilies for their active healing bit and be high curing during downtime. Also, keep in mind, your lilies are on a gauge. High cure is just 7 seconds of GCD casting. You're not using your lilies during downtime here. You're literally just hitting high cure 3 times. And using and applying your lilies to actual healing scenarios. Because you're not trying... The big difference is you're not trying to stop a gauge from capping. I would equate it a lot more to Monk using chakras during downtime than I would equate it to lilies during downtime. Because lilies during downtime was trying to ensure you didn't overcap on a currency and you could come back. Because obviously if you're ever overcapped on lilies, you're just kind of sitting there wasting the lilies. Which means you're wasting miseries, etc. Here, you can pretty actively, because it didn't seem, well, let me rephrase. We didn't see a blood lily explosion. We don't know that misery isn't there. We just didn't see it because they speed ran through White Mage. If misery's still there, then it's 2 resources that you're going to be managing during downtime. Also, I should have already cast this line out. Well, yeah, of course you're going to actually want to heal damage, but it's not unlikely during a downtime phase that someone's going to be taking damage. Thanks, Etchy. Oh, no. How long is this? 5 minutes? I need these. And then this is powerful hook set. Oh, I guess I should slap something. I mean, just having the Crossworld Data Center Party Finder is by far the most important thing. Just briefly said hi. I just did whatever people wanted me to do. Yeah, oop. Yeah, except that I was staying with Jitter the whole weekend, so it's even funnier. Like, other people not getting the picture with me is one thing. Jitter not getting it when he was staying with me the whole time is very, very different. Wait, which fish did I slap? The wrong one, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I see what's going on here. That's fine. I did this wrong. I'll just get rid of that fish now. There'll be plenty of opportunities. Yeah, and then after I took a picture with it, I destroyed it at the request of pretty much everyone involved. I'd assume not Teddy. I'd assume that traveling to the other data centers still works the same way, personally. But you won't have, you'll still be logging out to travel, to physically travel to them. You just don't have to use the 2D Finder. Destroyed the cardboard cutout of me. Because Miru was trying to get, they moved twice and he preserved it through 2 moves because he wanted to give it to me. But I wasn't going to keep it. Yeah, you just don't have to yeah, I mean, you still need to visit if you want to do anything in world, like a hunt party or something, but you know. I don't recall them ever saying that you would be able to change data center from the Aetheryte. I don't recall that ever being stated. Just that you would have the duty finder, party finder. I don't recall that. No, I did not do the Happy Bramble shirt thing. Let's see. Oh, damn, Shin Snuffler. Sucks. Yeah, there's still a good number of reasons to go visit other worlds, just not to use the duty finder or party finder. Listen, fishing has the most content of any job in this game. They can't limit it. Yeah, I really don't recall them ever mentioning that you could just visit a world from a data center. Alright, unfortunately did not get Shin Snuffler. No shin sniffing for me. Could try for a serpent. No, that's never happening, Hex. They're literally not designed that way. The maps. I'd go try this real quick. Might as well. No, I don't think Guild Wars 2 is an inspirational. I mean, they're literally our PvP system. It's just our PvP system put in PvE. More than anything. Hello, Alea. I mean, we'll see. That's really all you can say. It's just like, oh, well, I guess we'll just see. I disagree with that, Lux. I think it should go the other way. They should just double down on expert crafting, which a lot of people really suck at, but they need to make sure that that upper level of crafting is there and present more. I mean, that would be cool, Zarv. Do I think they should? I don't know if they should. Would it be cool? Sure. Like, I would say no. That's not the amount, it's how you use them, Cruz. What do I need to slap here? Steer in the new tank, double shields. I mean, I've said I've wanted double shields the whole time. I'm not going to back off on that. Welcome back, Cape Westwind. I even used Ratatan as an example in that prediction video. I was like, I mean, listen, like maybe get double shields like Ratatan or something. And then they showed Ratatan. I'm like, listen, obviously nothing's set in stone, but I feel like they were listening to me. I mean, could it be something like that? Sure. Is there any evidence to state that it will be? Not really. You know what I mean? Obviously, with the context in front of me, I'm just going to double down on the thing I would like to see most. No indication it will be that. Yeah, maybe it's just Ratatan with a steel chair. Steel chair weapon. Stay of the Realm was Friday. I ain't doing no Stay of the Realm on Monday or patch day. Hell no. You got it on Friday. Yeah, Sly ain't even home yet. Yeah, remember they're not original job. I mean, sorry, they're not Final Fantasy 14 jobs. They're original jobs. So at this point, name guessing is, I'm not gonna say entirely nonsense, but not the more important thing. Too many notifications. Yeah, man, I just need a little bit more in the way of notifications. I can monetize my Twitter. And then every time I tweet out patch notes, I'll make like 3 cents. So cool. One thing I have a lot I need to do this week in particular. I got to upload a bunch of emotes to YouTube because I wanted to start incentivizing memberships a little bit more there. And I need to get so many videos done this week. Some maps. I haven't even used the maps I was given before because I just got back. I'll have to put them away, and I don't really have space to put them away. Yeah, I'm probably gonna skip to get to the EX and then go back and do the story afterwards. For part 1. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he upgraded to a chainsaw. Chainsaw tank. Alright, I think that's Earful done. It's funny because Earful was kind of a pain for me. He got away a whole bunch the other day. And then this is Moby Shrimp. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have a whole lot of place to keep more of these. Depending on which ones you need to give me. I mean, I'm kind of stuck. Good morning, Jimmy. I don't know how to... What do you have for me? Because I need to, like, put them away or, like, figure it out. Yeah, I can't do that. I literally, I have all 3 of those on me at the moment. So I need to go to a retainer or something first. and put them away. Let me just go here. There's a retainer here. Let me go to the Ethernet. What do you mean? Which not every expansion is a setting for a Final Fantasy game. They've leaned a little bit more into that in the last two, but that's not historically what they've done. Like, even Shadowbringers being on the first and having some Final Fantasy 1 references is very light by comparison to what they did in Endwalker and Dawntrail. And Stormblood and Stormblood, Heavensward, and A Realm Reborn are all not like that. Oh, it's over here. It's like 1100 something. Shadowbringers was not Final Fantasy 8. It's Final Fantasy 1. That's the point, right? Like, it's that like not apparent. Only Eden is Final Fantasy 8, yeah. But I mean, it's literally the first, and like a lot of those locations and a lot of the references there are Final Fantasy 1 based. All right, thank you. The Steel Razor is in Colucia. Is it the rarest one? There's a wait, there's a basking shark in 8 minutes. That's
chaos.
metal
Chaos.
spinners.
Chaos.
Azrin, thanks for the 24
chaos,
months.
Chaos. Chaos.
Ezrin
rather do
Lyle
that.
just subscribed with Prime. Morning haps.
Good morning. I hope you're having a good one. I'm still recovering. I slept in a little bit later this, or I tried to sleep in a little bit later this morning to some moderate success. But also just unwinding a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking anyway, Ampulika. Especially given he has to be in part 1. Why would any of my cats have come to FanFest with me? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why not? No. Answer my question. Well, no, my cats don't let me do the sleep-in thing is the problem. I mean, I know of a couple of fish lures, but for the majority, no. We saw a cat shit on a roof in Anaheim. Wasn't mine, but it was there. Yes, back to yelling. This is Basking Shark. This isn't the other one. I have the other one already. I have Sea Butt. See? I have Sea Butt. Provoke had a 10-second tank buff, it looked like. I think that's just to make it easier to take aggro after using Provoke, though. It might be like, you might want to pull with Provoke for that as well, but I think that's more the point. Listen, I'm not even ready for the fishing I'm going to have to do tomorrow. What do you mean, an Evercold? Really? I've never, ever heard somebody say sea butterfly is easier than basking shark. Ever. That is by and far the only time I've ever heard that statement. No, I expect Gold Saucer we'll find out about when they announce Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. As I'm still banking on that being a Final Fantasy VII collab, as my prediction. Alright, and then I've got 5 minutes. Yeah, sea butterfly was easy for me too. But I've never heard somebody say basking shark is easier, is harder. Yeah, maybe we'll just get Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse performances in the Gold Saucer as on occasion. Well, I mean, then you would just shirk them. Razzie. Asuna, thanks for the 36 months.
Asuna _ Chewy just subscribed. Back to fishing, I see lol.
No, I don't think they silent. I think they said they couldn't talk about it yet, which obviously means that it's a collaboration. I think it's just 7 Remake Part 3. I mean, it also, the Gold Saucer is already a 7 reference, so that's all I think it is. Iron Mouse is a lore-appropriate Rugadan name. True! Alright, where are you, basking bitch? Yeah, I think that's completely what's gonna happen, Ryan. I'm thinking it. Big fish, you're doing pretty good. I'm getting through a decent amount. I got Lystracanthus in like 1 try, which helped. I think well, it was 1 window, but it was 3 attempts in that window. So got Lystracanthus out of the way. I got a Lancet window open, but I didn't hook Lystracanthus at all during the intuition. No, but I'll tell you what, if I'm doing a dungeon on Paladin, I'm gonna be fucking satisfactioning all over the place. There's gonna be so much satisfaction all over the enemies. I can't wait to show them all my satisfaction. So I can get my satisfaction. Hello, Graph. Come on, you stupid shark. Just open the goddamn window. Let's get this over with. Yeah, Soken did quite a bit of music for this patch, seemingly. There's also, apparently a new Final Fantasy XI track, which is going to be interesting. Yeah, it is worth mentioning that the split was literally only in evolved mode where that was mentioned. The synergy drop was for both modes, but the tank split thing was mentioned for only evolved mode. So you may just want to go reborn mode on warrior inside of dungeons, should you so desire it. You know what? I can see why basking shark would have been worse for you. He's a 23-minute uptime fish. Any fish with super long uptimes, you either catch it really quick or it's the worst thing ever. Just because they're available for such a long period of time, their bite rate and potentially even their hook rate can be really bad. 11 had a couple of FanFests, yeah. Really small ones, though. Yo, I have State of the Realm on Friday. We got Garrett and Kyle on for State of the Realm this Friday. Oh, what am I doing? That's right. I need to be doing this. Longer uptimes normally have a lot of downsides to them. Yeah, I mean, I said it myself. One of the biggest successes of this criterion was variant advanced, so middle difficulty is very much in line with something I like to see. Yeah, I'm curious to see the updates for things like the hunt, treasure hunts. They said the hunt's gonna get a new thing, which, yeah. Little surprising. Hello, Timothy. Yeah, it was a good time. I don't want Fisherman's Intuition. Get out of here. So the difficulty chart. Advanced is more like it's like extreme light with no enrage and the variant actions to help with rezzing. DM me the picture. I don't know if I want to put him on blast like that, Astro. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to put him on blast like that. Yeah, so for those who missed my tweet on it, I had the person who claims responsibility. They said it wasn't the person who did it, but it was the person who claimed they were responsible for the Mr. Madge clip. It was the raid lead of the person who said it, who said that's not how you do the Mr. Happy strat thing. And they explained to me the whole background story of why they thought that. Why the person who said it to me thought that the Mr. Happy strat was done with a damage down. So it's come full circle. Sell my static? I don't try to sell my stat. I just play Relink. What was the reason? So they were all brand new to raiding, and then they learned it from my video. And then I didn't understand part of it, but apparently somewhere in the communication, it was thought that I was deliberately causing a damage down. Like there was like a breakdown in communication at some point. And they just carried that knowledge thinking that that was correct for like a while. And then the rest is history. Oh, whoops. I didn't need to pull that in. Is there anything rarer than Basking Shark coming up soon? Doesn't look like it. Madam Butterfly, but I don't really consider Madam Butterfly to be more rare. Yeah, see, that was a basking shark, but it slipped. That's what I mean. It's like those long uptime fish are sometimes rare. I did see butterfly slip like 3 or 4 times too, though. Sea butterfly is a very slippery fish. I got very lucky on that. But the windows for them are really short also. Vibes-based rotation. Sort of. No, I don't want scorpion flies. What do you... FanFest is 2 days. All FanFests are 2 days, except for the very first EU FanFest, which was 1 day. I sincerely doubt that, Rio, looking at Picto. And they said Picto and Viper are basically like quasi-evolved as is. And you can't single those out. No, give me my double crossbows. What's going on, Sly? I mean, we don't know. They didn't say when the next one will be or where it'll be. Safe travels, boss. Get home safe. Yeah, we should be good for shows for the next couple of weeks. You can't imagine how yo-yos would play? Watch Yu Yu Hakusho Rinku versus Kuwabara. That might assist. I haven't eat chicken. Yeah, it's downstairs. They sent me a care package of Jollibee stuff that has the emote in it. Or Guilty Gear Bridget. That's probably a better one. Killua and Hunter. Yep, there you go. That's another one. Yeah, there's plenty of yo-yo users in like anime fantasy stuff. Did I have? No, I didn't go to Jollibee. I'm saying they sent me a care package. Like Square sent it to me. I didn't go.
24 just subscribed. Howdy Haps. Was cool to see you at FF.
Yeah, good to see you, Shawnee. Thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. No, I didn't have time to go to Jollibee. Yeah, apparently if you made like substitutions for your menu order or something, then the redemption codes weren't working. That's what I remember hearing. Yeah, I said Rinku. Rinku was the first one that came to mind for me. I grew up on Yu Yu Hakusho, so of course. You had to add a leading 0. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I heard a few different things then. It just means that there'll be less variance in them. Gray is all it'll mean. Which, to be fair, for old content, we overpower it anyway, so it's already going to be irrelevant. But you won't have a top situation where there's just straight up good and bad pulls, and there's nothing you can fucking do about it. In older fights, yeah, the worst part will be that you might have, like, because the newer fights will be designed with the idea that there's basically, like, no reason for them to deliberately force downtime other than, like, you just did an insanely busy mechanic. And thus they want to give you, like, a small, like, mental break. That's about it. I watched the Primals concert. I didn't go to the... People camp out for hours before the concerts to get seats, and I just can't... You know how I always say I don't like to wait in lines? That's the equivalent of waiting in a line for me. So I just say fuck it. But I went to the Primals concert. I did do that one at the very least. Yeah, I mean, we were told Yoshi P was the one who did that in the song. We knew that already. But now he just did it live. He always does one thing. Yeah, we knew that he was the death metal scream in Not Afraid in the normal version too. I liked everyone was shouting one more song, and I was like, they don't do one more song. They did the encore already. The convention center is gonna kick them the fuck out. They need to get going. So I just started fucking bailing immediately. I was like, I gotta beat the crowds, man. I was fucking out of there. The slash random Q&A, aka Xenos hair and butt show. Yeah, Anaheim has a sound ordinance, like for outdoors. We had to abide by it even just for our Airbnb. We were told to very, very carefully abide by it more specifically. All right, that should be Basking Shark done. It was definitely more than the usual NA FanFests. This was definitely a step above other NA FanFests in a lot of ways. Also, I will say this, ADA accommodations were very good, and security was very fucking serious. I saw somebody walk, well, actually, I didn't just see somebody, it happened to Sophie too, when she took like one step too far. If you go through security, and then they tell you to step aside, and you take one more step, they were fucking angry. They got fucking livid if you went even one step too far. Unless they pay for my accommodations, I'm not going to any other FanFests. Not really. I don't think so, Purple. I think it'll still be an at odds thing. All right, what's available? Rhyme Pike, Planet Tease. I could do Hardhead Trout, Loose Pendant. Let's do Hardhead Trout. Yeah, they didn't care if it was an accident. Hello, Spooky. Yeah, I mean, I literally saw someone with a wheelchair who was in the like walkway because they wanted to sit next to their friend who was in a normal seat, you know. But the normal seats were like in the designated section. So one of the staff came over and said, "Hey, can your friend scooch over? We'll take the seat and then we can wheel you out of the alley so that it's safe for you and it's safe for all the other attendees." So they would like come up and like disconnect chairs from like the crowd setup and then pull them off to the side so they could put anyone who needed wheelchair access, who needed to be in a wheelchair, like out of the aisle. And they would like individually do this. And then if they saw no one with a wheelchair was around, they'd come back and put the seat back in. So they were pretty actively like scouting around and trying to make sure that anyone who needed accommodations was taken care of. Yeah, I did have somebody ask me for a picture in the bathroom line. Yes, they also didn't allow the mosh pit to encroach the seats. They had security all around the pit. And they were very strict. They also didn't let anyone try. Once they cut off the pit, anyone who was like, "Oh, I'm trying to get to my friend who's in the pit," they'd be like, "No." Did I say yes? After I got out of the bathroom, yes. I said, I'd be like, you could be my sanity check. My sanitary check. You'll make sure I have my hands washed. Yeah, I mean, obviously, they showed a lot of it, Uners, but they probably have more that's in the works. No, I literally, other than looking at my own posts and my own noties, I haven't really looked at Twitter much. My least favorite thing, I don't really have a least favorite, I guess. Yeah, I didn't really have a least favorite. Oh, my least favorite thing was the audio on stage. It was really rough. There you go. Yeah, I think we're going to see more job demos before Media Tour. I do. Mm-hmm. I said earlier, I couldn't hear anything. So Aya was like hosting the contest. I don't know a single word Aya said the entire time. I have no idea. I literally winged the entire show. I think they'll do it because here's the thing: these are so like alpha builds. There's a good chance most of them change, so they'll want to display something closer to their final versions. And also for the reborn jobs, they'll probably want people to have an opportunity because they're going to probably focus on showing evolved jobs for the next however long, and they'll definitely want to give people a chance to show off reborn mode. Yeah, we're thinking after Summer Game Fest, Zori. Well, Media Tour is normally like 6 to 8 weeks before the release, so I'm gonna guess it's if they are doing one, it's probably early December, just by proxy of the previous timings, if they're doing one at all. Yeah, it'll be for Christmas. Get in the fucking sleigh, Mr. Happy. No, I don't think. I think Reborn mode. I think they gauge the success in the use of Evolved mode in 8.0, and then after that, phase out Reborn mode. XIV's been in the Game Awards. You mean like with a trailer? I think they have briefly had a random trailer in Game Awards, but they've been nominated for stuff. It gets nominated almost every time. Yeah, and if evolved mode bombs, yeah, they can pivot. Right now, they're just softening the transition, but it gives them leeway to see how the response actually is. Yeah. Jimmy. Also, with character action skins, you'll probably get new summons for skins. Hold on, I gotta pet my cat. Hey, Teddy. Sorry, one of my cats was being super cute. So I had to go give him pets. Start of the way forward? Well, keep in mind, yeah. So the big thing is they're not deliberately like trying to drop PS4, and I don't think it really matters whether or not they do, quite frankly. It's just that it soon. So as they described in interviews before FanFest, literally the back end of like Sony's infrastructure for supporting PlayStation 4 like upload limit sizes, that's hitting its cap, and it's actually already hit the cap ages ago, and Sony's been raising it, but Sony's like kind of not gonna do that anymore, and they're kind of at their limits for like what the PlayStation 4 can support on the back end. It's not really about the actual hardware space on the PlayStation 4. Nothing's limited by the PS4's existence now, except for the PS4's ability to actually exist. It's the data transfer limit, yeah. Oh, I should probably slap something. This is stonefly larva, right? Yeah. Then what does this fishing hole look like? I want to slap steelhead trouts, it looks like, more than anything. Oh, I'm not here for Xenacanthus, by the way. I didn't realize this was the fishing hole for Xenacanthus. I was here for the little guy. Maybe I shouldn't do this then. Maybe I should wait till I am here for Xenacanthus, so I can kill two birds with one stone. Yeah, I didn't realize. Oh, wait, no, Xenacanthus is here too. Ah, fuck it. Then I'll go for Xenacanthus. What's the big deal, right? I didn't realize that this was going to be a Xenacanthus window, and that these were the same thing. Yeah. I prefer... Well, I mean, UMAD is funnier, so yeah, we'll go with that. Thanks, Shadows. Yeah, I had a good time. It's good to be home, though. For like a year. M5. Yeah, I might as well be here for Xenacanthus too. I didn't intend to be here for Xenacanthus, but sure. I just realized something. This is a prize catch angle, huh? You don't use patience here. You just prize catch and then wait till you catch hardhead trout. I'm doing all the big fish. All of them. Everything. I'm just literally going from hole to hole if there's a, like, fish available. I mean, I said I thought the Switch 2 was going to get announced for here. No part of that really surprised me, personally. No, I don't think it'll be massive. I think they'll just go from 19 weeks back down to 17 weeks, personally. Oh, I have Stethecanthus. Sweet. I wish you the best of luck. I've already had Ruby slip once. Take on different combat styles? I mean, probably. Damn, I almost one-tapped Xenacanthus just there. That would have been cool. Oh, well. I guess we just prize catch now and then ambitious. Hello, Flo. I mean, the Switch 2's available space is pretty flexible. How's it going? It's going good. I'm just recovering. I got a busy day ahead of me. Busy day. I got a busy week ahead of me. Yeah, I predicted a Switch 2 version being announced. I felt like it was going to happen. No, I do not have my Placidus. Placidus does not love me. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out why there's a separate sub for the Switch 2. Yeah, that UI is still largely in the works. I'm not worried about that activity UI. That looked like it was almost entirely concept art pretty much still. I was at the press conference, so everyone's interviews, in theory, everyone's interviews are roughly the same. Unless people had individual ones separate from that, but I feel like Yoshi P's usually too busy for that. Usually. No, I don't think it's replacing the whole character window. I think it's its own separate thing, not the actual character window. Well, they didn't say that tab. They said new ways to obtain gear would be talked about at Tokyo. It wasn't specifically that Savage tab. They just didn't talk. They said raising item level changes, and then they said, and we're not going to talk about that yet. It sure does. Probably, is he? No, Evercold's not the start of the... They didn't really explain that correctly. They specifically said we've been building into this new saga. Clearly what we've already done is part of it. It's not like unimportant. It's not a break in between so much as it has a name now. The key is literally essential to it. And clearly the world hopping and everything is also important to it. Yeah, we're basically one expansion into the Godless Saga. What's the job you're least sure with? I mean, I don't think anyone should be sure of any job. That's not like I would have expected. What they did with Bard is not what I would have expected. Yeah, patch tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should have been slapping. I wasn't even thinking about it once Xenacanthus slipped. I slapped that 2 exclamation before. That's the trout that's got like a fucking 80 billion% chance of being caught here. I mean, there's no point in even trying to guess the names. I'm just going to stick to double shield, double crossbow. Not because they're logical, but because they're what I want. We saw Rototin, so sure, even more certain of it. Oh, well now well, no, I don't need to, because I have Mooch too. I was going to say, I don't even need to prize catch this while I have Mooch too. I don't know what that means, purple. As somebody who's been covered by many a paladin in PvP, I can assure you that it does work. And paladins also have counter strikes now, yeah. Yeah, I said 2 giant shields or 1 giant shield. Double shields or 1 giant shield were both on my list of things. Or 2 shields that combine into a giant shield. It never said anything about that, Uners. There are just, all they mentioned is that, like, Dragoon's combo, for example, the GCD is lower on. They have, like, a fast-paced GCD. They didn't say, like, everything was going to be lower. I mean, I predicted the main tank, off-tank classification. That was in my tank predictions. So what I think about it is, I'm right. Well, at least I caught hardhead trout once. If I had slapped earlier, I would have had more hardhead trouts, but it's whatever. I wasn't fully paying attention. That wasn't that bad otherwise. I should have chummed when I saw how little time was left in the window. Okay, yeah, that sunk. Lotto in waiting is in 11 minutes. I could try that. I do have to use the restroom, so I think I will try Lotto in. Lotto in waiting seems like a fucking terrible fish. So the earlier I get Lotto in waiting, the better. Does that mean? They were just talking about how Dragoon's Star Diver combo has a lower GCD. That was all they said.
Chaotic Force just subscribed.
It just says it's got like a machinist speed, like 1.5 GCD. That's all they were talking about. No, they literally said tomes were in the game in the keynote. They literally said we're considering a system, and by considering meaning they'll do it, where if you don't cap your tomes on a week, you can cap them in the following week. So like if you go like 400 out of 450, then for the next week your cap is 500. It's just meaning that you don't have to worry so strictly about every week getting your tomes. No, I think it'll be double shields, Exo. We saw Rattatan. Rattatan's got 2 big shields. Double shields. I mean, they said tomes, though, Yare. They literally said tomes. I mean, that could have been what they meant, but they said tomes. Like, the word tomestones left their mouth. It could be that they're considering activity points tomes, in a sense. Could have just been a small confusion in how it was described. Absolutely. It could, Luda. Who knows? But I won't overthink it. I'll go with what's right in front of me. Well, I mean, technically, it's the 4th Alliance raid that's done a collaboration. Technically, it's the 4th one. Just 2 of them were Final Fantasy properties. I'm not a huge fan of Alliance raids being out of universe collaborations, but as long as it's fun, I don't really care. The problem for me is that Nier was not fun. I felt like I got like 2 not good Alliance raids, 1 kind of okay one, and then a fucking booty cheek story. If it's a good time, it's a good time, and that's it. But we'll see. It ends today when maintenance begins, Boosh. Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick, and then fish. Be right back. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Do I already have this equipped? Yes, I do. I just need Cloud Eye Carp. Okay. Grats, Tia? Yeah. I mean, they seem to say pretty much that their job design was... They specifically spoke about when they talked about the 2-minute meta and it going away about how it forced them to design encounters a certain way as well. And then put a giant black bar over that and said, it's time to break the cycle. That would imply as much, I feel. Thanks, Striker. Totally undeserved, but it's mine. And that's what matters. The new in-between raid difficulty. Something like Variant Advanced. Very forgiving, no enrages. But you still, if you don't do mechanics correctly, people still insta-die. That was basically how Variant Advanced went, and it was, I thought, very good. Thank you for the 26-month Striker. Welcome back.
Striker Venom 13 just subscribed.
Yeah, minus the variant actions. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Yeah, Variant Advance was great. Obviously, it's not like tailored to me, but I still thought it was really fun and a good idea. I mean, making them able to clear old content won't be hard, because the only real change is that they're going to have less damage variance, which doesn't matter anyway. Because we outscale old fights regardless. Yeah, thank God they're doing that chaotic upgrade. That was a big surprise from the patch notes. Was chaotic allowing, they can unsync chaotic. I mean, I've been saying there was never a reason for it to be force synced anyway. It was fucking stupid. I literally never made any sense to me from the day chaotic came out. Yeah, and then if you do sync it, you get the guaranteed rewards, which is good. That's a good way of doing it. Syncing it guarantees rewards, which will definitely bring people back who were like farming it before, and doing it unsynced is just as doable too for people who don't want the stress of doing it synced. I don't remember what the press conference questions were. I have them in my phone. I'm always looking forward to the trial, because it's only going to be the first part of the MSQ, so there's obviously still a lot that we have to wait on.
Mellow_madness just subscribed. Morning /O.
Thank you for the 6th. Nice. Thank you for the nice months. Welcome back. Obviously, the thing I'm looking forward to tomorrow is not having a new ocean fishing achievement. Obviously. I'm sorry, not a new total point achievement. There will be new ocean fishing achievements. 7.56 is story part 2 and Beastmaster. So you fucking smile at me. No smilers. What the fuck? I said no smiling! Ugh. What do you want from us? Just our money? Not just that. It's a bit reductionist. Damn it. No, no Joel. Oh, that affect the... I think they'll probably just release normal and the in-between difficulty at the same time and then do Savage 2 weeks later. I think they just delay the Savage and that's fine, personally. Ugh. I wouldn't be worried about that. We have a pretty good history of very rarely jobs being that incredibly unbalanced. Sometimes they're not good for a fight, but they're rarely that incredibly unbalanced. It's usually like one decision and then everyone just fucking piles on when it's not that big of a difference. Oh, I don't know. I'm not really concerned with how we do cheese strats. I wish half those cheese strats didn't exist anyway. I'm definitely not concerned about that. I mean, it was kind of similar to the Mogtome event. Some repeatable objectives, some one-time objectives. Just you get your weekly activity points and then it caps out and you have to do it for weeks and weeks and weeks to get all the rewards. Which keeps you subscribed in theory. You can't separate Rogue and Ninja. Ninja is a job off of Rogue. That is not a branch. That doesn't make any sense. Literally no logic behind that statement. What's the name of this thing? Lottle in Waiting. This one's a piece of shit. Okay, but that's like asking Arcanist and Summoner to be... That's not like... That's like asking Arcanist and Summoner to be separated. Again, there's no logic behind it. I mean, okay, that wouldn't happen though. It still doesn't make sense. Any Lancer mains? I think they'll just... I think they'll keep the raid releases as 2. And just do the first 2 difficulties day 1 and then the other, and then Savage the weeks later. Akalon, thank you for the 130 months.
Echelon
Oh no, Golden Kappa train, save it!
Subscribe.
Save the train! It has 10 seconds!
Congratulations.
Nobody cares
on the
about the Golden Kappa
champion
anymore.
belt.
Maybe
On a
somebody
1 to
cares
10
about the Golden
scale,
Kappa train.
What's your high?
Alright, it's
on
gone.
the
See ya.
cold?
Goodbye. No, no choo-choo. It's gone. It's gone forever now. Thank you for the 130 months, Akalon. Once upon a time, the Golden Kappa was an honor. Nobody cares anymore. Gone but not forgotten. True. Scale of 1 to 10. What's your high? I very much... I thought it was very exciting. I thought there was a lot of good things said. Need to see it in action. I'm definitely an actions speak louder than words person. Yeah, they didn't, but it's a lot of work effectively separating them. Yeah. Gone but not retaughten. How's the belt? I gotta see if I can hang that belt. I do want to hang the belt back there. I gotta see what's an effective way to do that. I mean, I know what the most effective way to do it is. I just don't really know if I want to put studs in the fucking wall. The only stud in this wall is gonna be me when I'm up against it. January is a good release. Mm-hmm. Why is everyone saying, huh? What's wrong? I don't think so. They'd have to invite me to EU, because I ain't going there on my own accord. Why is chat looking at me that way? FanFest's lottery is available. Is like, I think they can sign up for the lottery now. They haven't actually been sold yet. I mean, I want people to understand. There's never going to be a universe where 14 makes money and then all that money only goes into 14. That's not how businesses work. So I want people to get that shit out of their head. Yeah, but a lot of people do train. And that's how they're going to hold that statement. Just means that if they need capital, they can get capital. The city of Doom is apparently doing okay in Japan. So we'll see how that goes. They're not going to do another MMO, Mikkel. They're not doing that. They do not want to have fucking 4 MMOs at one company. Yeah, Riku finally gets into the city and it's Duelam. Let's give me too, EO. Oh, I forgot to do this. I mean, I predicted the main tank off tank split. I predicted it like a month ago. I said it for a 5th tank, they're probably going to want to... And also, that split is only in evolved mode, interestingly enough. I have a feeling it will be very much used throughout most things, but still. Main tank it in. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Shirk the Dragoon, have them use Sky High, and then cover them with the... cover them and get the counterattack. Bam. Easy. You might be wondering, why do all that? And because it's fucking cool. Yeah, I'd be down for that, CO. Dude, I fucking hate this fish. Fuck you, Lottle in waiting. Oh, Forbidding Way is soon. I guess I'll go try to get that. Sky High is getting a sequel. Hell yeah. Oh, wrong button. Thought it was going to be the other one. That's fine. Yeah, Staff was serious. I was glad to see Staff being serial. I like it when Staff takes security and ADA stuff seriously. No. Exploration content's still very much going to be its own thing. I sincerely doubt that reflects in any way in other zones. Exploration content is still about breaking the rules. Field operations, as they're officially called in game. Field operations are all about rule breaking. Regular ass zones ain't gonna be about rule breaking. They said it would depend on the fight and situation, Chad. Yeah, like, I'm willing to bet those giant frost giants, like, gradually walk through zones occasionally and have have an entire branch of, like, fates and stuff that appear that change the zone depending on success or fail. That's 0.x5, Berg. 7.5x. 7.55, sorry. Yeah, the Jotun. The arcane entities. It was very not good, drop. No, it's fine right now. Equinox. It started rougher than it's been. Especially if you're new. If you're new, then you've got like a billion things before you're ever concerned about the average day-to-day anyway. They said relics would be done entirely differently. So who knows? Alright, I am probably not... I've got probably one or two more chances at this Lottle in waiting. This thing is gonna be a pain. I can already tell this is gonna be one of the worst fish. That's a lobster. Actually, that's not a guaranteed lobster. That could be the other one. It's a lobster. And it's a fucking lobster. Okay, Forbidding Way. What am I doing for this? Surface slap. Unidentified flying biomass 2. I should probably sell some fish. There are no toads. Stop. Let's see. No. Alright. The BDSM part of that thing was really funny. Just the fucking blanked out screen. I was like, is this the BDSM fucking wiki page or the Epstein files? I honestly can't tell the difference. Honestly, those are basically the same thing. I heard someone destroying items. Yeah, I mean, people did that with me too. I did a video where I used YouTube's inspirations tab to make fun of how bad the AI on YouTube was, and people fucking flamed me for it. I was like, listen, you do it once to make the example to show people how fucking bad it is, and then you move on. It's not that fucking hard to comprehend. Get over yourself. What is it? Unidentified flying biomass. Whispers. Jason does sing the song, yeah. Wait, why does it want me to slap unidentified flying biomass 2? Why? Oh, this was released before Ambitious Hook Set is why. That makes sense. That's still not the fish I want to slap. This video was released before I could use Ambitious, so it tracks. Yeah, this is Forbidding Way. This is gonna be, modern would be slap class 24. It's not open for another like 8 minutes. I'm just doing the slap. I mean, I'm going for every achievement I can possibly get. Monster Carrot. That's not the one I want either. All the achievements. Talking in their normal voice. Trust me, there's a lot of things that should scare you. Got away. The fuck? How dare you? Did it not take my input? Maybe I pressed 1 or something. I have every achievement in Eureka, yes. I mean, the only achievements in Eureka are clear Baldessian Arsenal sometimes and get every relic. There's no other achievement. Cider Spy. I got a picture with Cider right before the end. I saw him a whole bunch. I just only asked him for a picture near the end. No, I did not attend any weddings during FanFest. That was a work weekend for me. I didn't do anything that wasn't work. Except eat. This is in 6 minutes. 2.7% uptime. I'm trying to catch the fish that are largely low uptime fish. Whenever they pop up on the list, they become priority. Aster Trivy, for example, is in 46 minutes. That one looks like it's just annoying from a time availability standpoint. Reel in any 1 exclamation to get a lover's flower. Slap it. Wait for the window. It's modest lure 3 times. Okay. Okay. Yep. That's fine. I'll work on that. Yeah, I'm very curious about Monk too. All I know is that the PvP jobs have been really good up to this point, and so if there's anyone I trust with the combat change stuff, it's the guy who did 6.1 PvP changes and onward. Yeah, I want to Macantrum, but we'll see. Literally since 6.1 came out, everyone's been, yo, what if this is just a beta test for combat adjustments in the future? And then it ended up happening, so, you know. I mean, Legacy Ultimates are already kind of a joke. So us having our full kits will just mean they're still a joke, but at least I don't feel like ass playing them. I mean, I would have loved the laser. I ain't gonna lie. It could still happen. We don't know if we saw everything for 100% certain. There could be a laser involved.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Apple, thanks for the 14 months.
Chaos,
Yeah, Seraph Strike would have been.
chaos.
Insane Apple just subscribed with
Maybe
Prime.
that could be the follow-up
So
to their
what are your
dash. They
overall
get Surf
thoughts on
Strike
FanFest?
afterwards.
The future is looking bright for 14.
Yeah, Bard had Throne of the Gods bow. That's their I'm gonna fuck you bow shot. It's Dragon Killer. Monster Hunter fans, any Dragon Killer shot? It's literally their Dragon Killer shot. Throne of the Gods bow. No, this one's AoE. I think all of those were line AoEs. Pretty sure Apex Blast, Thrum were all line AoEs. Machinist might have the sniper rifle, though. I'm almost certain that AoE, what's it called? Wild Charge or whatever the fuck it's called, is gonna happen. It's nice meeting you too, Jeever. Hello. The PvP turret would be nice too. I wouldn't mind that. Little pulsing AoE shield boss, Dragon Piercer, and Bow Dodge. Yeah, no, it genuinely looked like Monster Hunter bow. Hey, grats, Veiltus. Easy. Easy, Warden. Ugh. I'm just curious to see more. Live letter, I mean keynote? Live, keynote, well, FanFest State of the Realm will be Friday. How drunk was cider? Well, considering you can't just drink in the hall, not at all. You can't just fucking drink in the convention center. Oh, they'll probably have to redo some of them, Striker, yeah. My favorite song? I don't know, I got a few. Several. No. I'm not going to other FanFests unless they're entirely covered, unless it's free. Or as close to free as it can be. No shot. Kefka Ultimate? I just want to see if the Warring Triad are there. They said they were keeping a lot of secrets because they didn't want to spoil it. So, wait and see. What about it, Echo? Obviously, papaya. And... boop. Oh Mr. Forbidding Way. Well, yeah, of course I would go, but they cover travel to those. Like I said, as close to free as possible. They don't just say, hey, if you can pay to come out, then come get it. No, those are covered. Those fall under the close to free as possible. No, every phase won't be Kefka. But he could do any amount of shenanigans if he really wants. Like it's not like he has to stick to the triad. He can do whatever shenanigans he wants to do. Well, that was fucking easy, so let's go catch something else. Shade Shifter is in 4 minutes. That's a 1.6% uptime fish. In Colusia with Squid Strip. Wait. I have Shade Shifter, don't I? This is Aquamaton. I don't have Aquamaton, but I'm not there early enough to... I shouldn't go. I have Shade Shifter. Do I really want to try to squeeze out an Aquamaton window? I mean, I guess it's doable, but... EC go on sale? Evercold? Yeah, sorry, I have to get used to that. Pre-orders, yeah. Probably. I gotta get used to that still. Yeah, whenever we get a date, most likely. Yeah, I know I have Shade Shifter. What kind of bite is it? A 1? Okay. Yeah, that was my thing. I was like, Ever Crisis? It's exactly what happened in my head. I mean, I said that it would make sense for it to be early February if they were doing the 3 months. So this is just under 3 months. It's still in about that time frame. But they did also say they're trying to lower the amount of time between patches. I'd imagine they're just going back to 17 weeks. I expect it'll be the end of January, yeah. Which still puts it at basically my 3-month time frame. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's about what I expected. They've said the Walkman's hard to do, but they also said that years ago, so who knows if it's still hard to do. No, they just hire more, and then they don't have to worry about the holiday time as much. Dude, what even was that? That thing had like 1 billion years. Well, it was a fish I needed at least. Yeah, but Yoshi P's gonna want to delay it for a week, Vale, to smile. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Jeever. I mean, I literally never went into, like, the hall. I only ever went into the stage hall. I never went into the activity hall the entire time, so I didn't see it. Yeah, that seemed to be the case. That's what I recall seeing. Yeah, the Graha cardboard thing was brutal to my understanding. And a lot of people did it just for the sticker. Alright, I'm gonna triple hook this. Yeah, like I said, I just never went in there, so I have no idea what it was like. Hello, Aqua. Just need one more shapeshifter. I mean, I'm willing to bet it's the last Tuesday of January, but there's really nothing to firmly indicate that. So, I definitely don't expect. I expect it to be late. Mid or late. Definitely not early. Mm-hmm. I mean, who knows? It could have a lot more to do with the activity level also, Razzie. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, as long as it's not too hard for them to carry them fucking shields around, if that's what it is. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm still recovering energy-wise, but I'm excited. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Apples. Dude, can I get the right cast? Jesus. Champion Haps. I am the champion. Thanks, Dio. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I just spent... That's the thing. I spend almost all of my time just walking around talking to people at FanFest. That's why I never go to the activity hall. The champ is here. Come on, Aquamaton. I slipped Aquamaton age. No, fishing's been in the game forever. I slipped Aquamaton like 3 or 4 times the only other time I tried it. Oh, do I have my short bill minnows? Yes, I do. Come on. Just give me one more. Come on. I just want a one intuition window at Aquamaton. I don't need two. Dude, can I... Ugh. I need to at least get to 13 seconds. I mean, I would expect it to be early December if they're doing it the way they've done it before. James, personally. Nope. I can't even get the fucking fish. I still need to catch the other fish, too. Nope. Doo-doo-doo. Good morning, Clara, by the way. Hello. I didn't see that good morning. It slipped by. I mean, they don't need to massively swing subs. The game is just, it's doing relatively similar to some previous expansions, not just not during the Shadowbringer Endwalker boom. The game just needs to be successful more than anything. The idea is, I don't think the idea is to swing it back towards the fucking freak accident that was the mid to late Shadowbringers into Endwalker. But you don't want to just sit on your laurels either. I mean, yeah, but people shouted out like 20 different weapons during that. That doesn't matter. I would have assumed that one of them would be correct, you know? Who is Laurels and why are we sitting on them? I don't know, but it was them or Yanni. Don't make that face at me. It's all of those weapons. No, there's not going to be a new ocean fishing point achievement. No. Negative. I'm only going to Berlin if it's completely covered and paid for. Otherwise, Nosif. And I don't think that's going to happen. It'll be nice to just sit home and cover all that stuff anyway. I mean, yeah, they flew me to Japan. I got sent to JP FanFest in 2019. No, that is a chicken nugget. I mean, I predicted the new rules for main tank and off tank. Literally in my tank video, I said that exact thing. I was like, oh, they should probably just, if they really want to better define roles, then they should just make a first tank and second tank role. And that's basically what they did. I'm so smart. I mean, I would prefer to go to Tokyo personally, but, you know, I'd be indifferent. I'd love to go back to Japan. Oh, this is a modest hook set. I just noticed. I should slap something then here. I should have slapped that last one. I just noticed this was a modest hook set. Of course it would be a shapeshifter. Well, that's actually a good catch anyway. To slap. I think you just have options to access AoE and you're not just only going to be pressing 2 or 3 AoE buttons in dungeons is all. There were plenty of AoE skills, just... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. None of them were dedicated AoE buttons. Like, there wasn't like an AoE filler. You'll just have your strong AoE skills, and you'll just use those during trash bowls. Yeah, we're back home fine. She didn't show up in Shadowbringer Pat. No. Gaia is only in an optional cutscene from the 6.5 MSQ. And let me rephrase, not optional. Her presence there is optional. She only shows up if you've actually done Eden. And that's in patch 6.5's MSQ. And they're gonna love it, Eludi. Yeah, Gaia shows up in the 7.1 trailer as part of the fruit teaser as well, but that's it. No. Not good idea, Ryan. You can't just take jobs that have been the DPS role this whole time and then say, well, now we're just making a different role in your support. Unless they're still just doing exactly what they do now, except you've now just relegated them. And then you have a bunch of roles that are just in the tank healer position to boot. They just become similar-ish queuing as the other ones. No, my shade shifters have been down. Oh, I'm sorry. My shape shifters have been down. Oh, shade shift. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it ended. I didn't get it in time. You're right. That means I should go wait on... No, I don't want to wait on Aster Tree yet. Forbidding Way is fucking hideous. What the hell? That dude's fucking ugly. Do I have a suspending minnow on me? Yes, I do. I might as well go try to catch this little bugger real quick in the peaks. A little out of the way, and I don't have much time to try and catch him, but whatever. Yeah, that's not a different role, though, Ryan. That's like saying that when they did pure versus shield healing that they introduced the new role. You're still just a tank. And also, that role split only applies to evolved mode. The reborn mode tanks are not like that. Another thing worth mentioning. Is it? That's what it said on the slide. The slide mentioned it and it said evolved mode. Oh, did I not swap? Oops. That's what it said on the slide. My favorite ever? I don't know about ever, but this expansion's probably Speen. LF Evolved Paladin. A lot of the lack of button consolidations and certain core identities not being entirely the same. Such as the tanks, with Paladin as a main tank evolved mode being a lot more about counterattacks. They also have completely different skill sets in some cases, like Dragoon. I think the mobility is still going to be a big factor there, Tabby, so I think it's not going to be that much different. Hey, grats, Boosh. Alright, there's Moksha. Lily of the Veil. I have time to try Lily of the Veil while I'm here. I have a little bit of time before. Aster Treevee doesn't really require a whole lot of prep. Hello, Dendros. Any mech predictions? Everything Kefka can do, and just combine it all at once. Bam. No, Rena and Gaia have normal ass lives on the first. They just chill. And what is that? That's not Lily of the Veil. What the fuck is that? It's gotta be just a normal ass fish. Oh, I should check to see if it's a I'll slap it for now. I don't know if that's a fish I want to slap. Alamegan Ribbon, Rockfish, Eastern Pike. Yeah, no, it's not a very good one. Looks like the only fish I really want to slap is an Alamegan Ribbon. I mean, it's not really Caster Bard. You have one ability with a big windup that's off of one of your 3 songs. No, don't do that, Dante. That's the one I wanted. I mean, White Mage really didn't seem it. They felt more so that they just preserved it being really simple. It's not like White Mage was complicated to begin with. Oh, okay. Interesting. Didn't expect that cast, or that catch. Well, I mean, the only thing they were casting is High Cure. When they activate their lilies, that High Cure becomes instant cast. But their glares are, all instant. Yeah, I definitely want to see Dancer. I want to see some channeled dances. Oh, I should see what the cast time is on Lily of the Veil. Lily of the Veil. Without Chum. Looks like it's about 23 seconds. Eastern Pikes max out at an 18 or 19. That's definitely an Eastern Pike. That was just in reference to the way... They were saying that in reference to the way Dragoon was shown, Teddy. That wasn't like they're actually different. Jesus. These Eastern Pikes, man. Yeah, I saw the post. I did indeed. Actually, that might have been it. I should have taken that. No, it was just someone's personal account of looking at what was done. Also, a lot of that's early alpha, and I don't expect it to survive. They can be played together in the same party. One person is only ever playing one at a time. I think that's not an Eastern Pike. Yeah, 13 minutes till Astro Tree. Well, I mean, we don't know that dots weren't working. The thing is the dots wearing off gave procs. It may be very much intentional. They only last 3 seconds. Can't say the dots weren't working properly. You don't know that. Because when those dots fell off, that's what gave Heartbreak. Yeah, I should just slap the pike. It's not the most annoying fish in the hole. The most common fish is the Alamegan ribbon. And then you can just do the rest based on cast time. But getting rid of it would be nice. Yeah, okay, but here's the thing. It's a 3-second dot that ticks once, but then gives you a proc when it wears off. That could be entirely by design. We don't know. It's so early in alpha, you can't say. Whether or not you agree with it is a different thing. That's no indication that it doesn't work, is my point. That has no indication on whether or not it works. It's clearly intentional in that moment. Yeah, there were indeed no autos. It does, but you're not going to be doing a whole lot of casting on White Mage, because I don't expect you to be GCD healing hyper often. The big thing is that unless there is a Flatus Misery, you're not ever just going to be casting heals for the sake of getting Misery. Like, lilies are there, but there was no indication of the blood lilies. So you'd be saving your what that would mean is you'd be saving your lily casts for when you want to move, because it changes high cure and Medica into a Flatus Solace and a Flatus, the other heal one. They did lead with that, Shawnee, yes. However, I've also played 1.0, and even when I'm told it's early and will change later, that statement means absolutely nothing to me. That was Lily of the Veil. Yeah, the long cast time is the big thing for Lily of the Veil. That's not true at all, Purple. That's not how that works. They're basically they're not saying this is how it will be and we'll make that. That's not how early alpha builds work for job designs. Hell, we've seen fundamental changes from job trailer to Mediator information to then launch. Like, you can't just say, oh, well, this is how it is, and any changes they make will be like barely anything at all. That's not how that works. It could end up being true that any individual change may not be that major from what you see. Absolutely could happen. But it's not, that's how it will be. Grats, Veiltus. That's right, I could have gone for Xenacanthus right now, too. Yeah, it's fine. Not worried about Xenacanthus. It's just important, yeah, it's important to establish that none of it's, like, locked in. Aster Trevi is down here, I think. Oh, nope, sorry, wrong one. Meant to do this one. Yeah, it's just an important distinction to have. What was the fish I needed? It was the flower, right? Yeah, Lover's Flower is the fish I'm looking to slap here. You can fish here. You can fish anywhere there's water. I mean, it's technically present in 2.0, but it was initially a 1.0 thing, Izzy. I'd like to, Troll, but I don't know if I want to hang studs on the wall just yet or not. Hello, user. Yeah, also, so, true story, what we play at Mediator is actually a build that's usually like 1 to 3 months old. There's a lot of precedent for that. Normally they try to keep it as close as possible, but a month is usually the bare minimum it ends up being. Hi, Saucy. I mean, that's what the disclaimers are for. Again, that's why the disclaimers are important. This is an early alpha build. That's what disclaimers are for. Yep, that's exactly it, Lulink. And also, no matter what, the point is not to show how the individual jobs will play. It's the line of thinking more so than anything else that was trying to be showcased. They weren't like, hey, this is a preview of how these jobs are going to work in 8.0. It's a preview of what they're attempting to accomplish. Which you can absolutely derive, hey, at the moment they're trying to accomplish this, and I don't agree with it. This job, like, this is the direction they're moving. Yeah, that's the important thing. But those changes are hardly indicative of final product. Or should not be taken as indicative of final product. To move your... I mean, it doesn't matter where you move your character. You just need to go to Ether whenever you want to raid. You just need to visit Ether whenever you want to raid. And soon, it won't matter where you are. You'll just raid from wherever you are. That'll be in a few months. Hi, Ivy. You're so cute. Hey. I got a fish to catch soon. I mean, one would assume, Patrick. I actually do need to extract the materia from the jig. And then immediately throw it on the ground. Oh, I can't do it right now. I'll do it after. I already slapped the fish I want to slap. No, because then it would... I mean, it'd be included in JP if it was, and that's definitely not going to be the thing. I don't remember which one, Shawnee. Ivy, what are you doing, girl? Cat. Cat. Ow, Ivy, my leg. I got this fish to catch. Maybe. Hyphlosaurus is in an hour or two. I'm not doing that. I'll be running errands at that time, most likely. Ivy heard fish and where? Went, where? She's not really much of a fish cat. She's more of a chicken cat. Well, while you're all having this spirited discussion about the job stuff that we saw, don't forget that you could support the stream by supporting the sponsor, !exit, with the command, !exitlag. Help reduce your ping, help make your connection more consistent. Dude, my brain is still recovering from this weekend. Maybe I should start that one over. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in. Did you know that you could support the stream by supporting the sponsor exitlag, which is a tool that allows you to improve your connection, both in terms of your ping and in terms of your connection stability through their multipath technology? It's worked wonders for me. It allows me to play Machinist on the East Coast, and I can't imagine not being able to do that. Though, who knows if it'll still be a problem next expansion. I'm gonna hope not. But you can support by typing !exitlag and using the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% on your next year of exitlag. I also directly get paid if you do that. So, thank you for this. And now, we fish. W addery. Now I need W button press. W command and or link under the stream press. No. Be better, Echo. Be better. Well, Trevor, if you're not level 100, your item level's not going to sync up. You're not going to be a level 90 with an item level 790. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Well, that was fucking easy. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you meant by that. You're not going to be like level 60 with an item level of 790. Who said that fish was hard? Why would you lie to me like that? What's the lowest uptime fish up? Brown banana eel is up right now? Great. I've never even caught that thing. I guess I could go try. I've got like 10 minutes in Thabnair. It's in the... oh, no, it's not where I thought it was. It is in Palica's. That is what I thought. Alright, let's look at this. I still need a lot of big fish, yes. Although I've made a significant dent in that. I need to do this. No Joel. Never any Joel. Hello, Chris. This is the most common fish. I don't know if I really want to slap that one, but I'll do it for now. Tomorrow is MSQ Part 1, Trial, Ocean Fishing Expedition, Dungeon. Bunch of quality of life updates. Chaotic being unsinkable is tomorrow. It's all in the patch notes that have been out since Friday. No, not 10 million ocean fishing. No. No. There will be some big fish tomorrow. Yep. Also, I need to take 5 minutes to try to catch purse tomorrow. I'm gonna slap this stupid fucking other banana eel. That's what this one is. I know it's the less common of the two, but still. Yeah, good thing I already have the PlayStation 4 Platinum Trophy, so now I don't have to worry about that. I have to worry about getting the Platinum Trophy before I can no longer download the game anymore. I love getting points. Oh, right. What's my leave count total? 61? Fuck. I'm going to have to do that later. I'm going to have to just grab a bunch of large-scale leaves just to get the allowance count down. Because I feel like I'm going to forget for the next few days, and then it's going to cap. I can just go grab some of the fishing ones. I'm almost done with all the fishing leave quests anyway. So it's going to come down to that regardless. Thought raising item level wasn't until Tokyo, they said. Pretty sure they said that was Tokyo. God damn it, you stupid brown banana eel bitch. This thing is supposed to be very slippery, so I guess I can't really be too surprised. It doesn't look like it's a pretty fast hook time, though. %31 slip chance. That's not insignificant. Bite. Oh yeah, it does bite very quickly. It says it's about 10 seconds without chum. No, I didn't get to watch Iron Mouse's concert. I was busy during that time. She didn't have a booth. She was just on stage for that concert. Yeah, they haven't VOD saved. There it is. I spent very little time in the actual convention. Outside of the first day. Oh, god damn it. It's around 10 seconds. I was like, okay, it didn't bite. Okay, well, this is good to know for the future. It's got 3 minutes still. Unfortunately, around 10 seconds isn't 10 fucking seconds. It was 11 in that particular case. I mean, who knows, Twin? Nobody knows. I mean, this thing just slips a bunch anyway. There we go. There we go. The condition of my crested bracelet of gathering has reduced. Fucking hate Joel. Get that fish out of here. No, I probably won't catch every fish before January. Sincerely doubt it. Hello, Herastios. I'm glad you enjoyed. No problem. As long as you enjoy, that's all it's good. Thank you. Fucking brown banana eel. Sure it's not. Are you sure it's not a 31% catch chance and a 69 nice percent slip chance? I feel like it's the other way around. a lot of slips. It does mean that, Void. That is an astute observation. It means they will always want a main tank, and the other roles would all, in a reborn mode, theoretically want to be off tanks. Yeah, okay. I mean, I dealt with Listercanthus. I caught Listercanthus in like 3 attempts, and it's a little bit worse than that even, so it's not too big a deal. Now that I've actually done a window for this thing, it's not that bad. It's just gonna slip a lot. I mean, it won't matter at all in light party content. No. You're correct. Just if you have the new tank in 8-man content, you'll want to let them main tank. Regardless of what other tank role you are. Oh, Star Scryer is coming up soon. I can go try to catch that real quick. That's a really low uptime fish, it looks like. That is mayflies? Where are my mayflies? I didn't think I got... Oh, I'm using them right now, you fucking tool bag. Alright. He says to himself. At least, I don't think I have Star Scryer. There's a few of these fish I've caught and don't remember that I've caught. But I don't think I haven't even opened that fishing hole, so it's not this one. Yeah, I got that Noids before FanFest. I did. I got him like in the last 30 seconds of the window. Whispers! If this is a Cataptron, then we're good. Iode. Iode's not a bad one either. I mean, the only two things I like hard predicted for the keynote itself was Switch 2 and region matching, and I got both of those right, so good job, man. Winding eternal sea. Star Scryer has looked like 19 seconds with Chum. Rises. No, I'm happy. Listen, I looked over at Jesse when he was baiting it, and I said, "Don't make me do this, Jesse. Don't make me do this." It's my brand. Alright. I'm just gonna go for volume here with Star Scryer. I'll do one ambitious, I guess. Since it doesn't actually cost time to do it, it just costs GP. Just doing one is enough. Oh, there's no downside to doing 3 other than the GP costs. Well, yeah, so I didn't know what the rules were because I couldn't hear Aya, so I just said, well, I remember Graha built that ice cream all the, like, super tall and then swallowed it whole, so I'll just make a super tall one. And then I won because it stabilized. Oh, we all took the corn servants home with us. We made sure of that. They were stress ball corn servants. Now eat it. Well, given it was like Play-Doh, that would have been really odd. Yeah, but you shouldn't eat it. Made it edible because kids are stupid. Or they made it safe, I should say. Edible is not the right word. It's safe. I have the belt. The belt's mine. No time for morning. Oh man, I was excited there. Alright, and that window is gone. Let's see real quick. Let's see. Oh man, I ain't beating that. Yeah, no, I told you weren't beating that shit anytime soon. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Puppet Master. Listen, I'll spearhead that at some point. I've already made videos on it. I'm like, listen, just bring me in, Yoshi P. I'll do Puppet Master. I got this. Oh. Make up your mind. No, we all have different minds. That's the point. All right, I'm still beat, and I've been catching fish all morning, so I am going to run some errands real quick. I need to go buy some food and get some supplies for patch tomorrow. I have to take care of some, I have to record a couple of videos, and I have to like change, I had a card expire, and I have to like change payment information on like everything I fucking use. So I gotta go do that. It's that time. Anyone love the, oh, my card expired? Time to remember everything that's on that fucking card and fix it. Yeah. I haven't finished. There's some I've already fixed, but there's a bunch I didn't, so I need to get through doing that. Everyone's favorite time of the life. I was gonna say the year, but it's not something that happens yearly. But Xenos. No, you mean not but Xenos. You mean Xenos but. Or but Xenos. Listen, they gave him a dumper. That's their own fault. Alright, so with that, Xenos? No, Xenas. Anyway, yeah, I'll be live bright and early. So, server comes up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Early uptime, I'm pretty sure is possible tomorrow. So, I'm probably going to go live around 4 a.m.-ish. Unless it says they're not coming up early. I actually haven't checked. I should check now. They usually post if they don't plan on having the servers up early. No, it says subject to time change. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, so I'll be up bright and early tomorrow. I have to look at the main patch notes and see if I want to record a video on those. And then, I don't know if I'm skipping the story. I have to go for Purse of Riches at 9:30 in the morning. I got to see what my static wants to do. Because, I don't know if we're waking up bright and early. Need a head count for Extreme tomorrow. Don't need to be blind around 8 to 11 a.m. PST. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm definitely not waiting till then to do it. I was going to blast through part 1, do the Extreme, and then go back and do the story on my alt, is what I was going to do. That's what my plan was. I'm going live probably at 4 a.m. Eastern. 4 a.m. Eastern. Sorry. Servers are up at 3 a.m. Pacific. I'm probably going live at 4 a.m. Eastern, to be more specific. But I do plan on getting everything done tomorrow. Alliance Raid, EX, MSQ, and yes, I'll even get on the fucking ocean fishing boat one time. I sure fucking will. Don't you worry about that. But yeah, it's going to be a busy day today. Tomorrow, this whole week's going to be busy for me because I've got a whole bunch of follow-up videos to do. One time. Yeah, one time tomorrow. Not forever. Just only one time tomorrow. I got EX trials to farm and shit. So yeah, that's going to be a wrap for me today. I will see you all bright and early for patch tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a part of the discussion. And I will see all of you tomorrow. Until then. I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.